Good morning, guys. How are we? Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy hump day. May your day be full of humps. Good to see you all. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. But just quietly, just chilling out to that song I was. The plan today is... I don't think I've ever had a plan to go to Tisy before. I may have had one time, but... yeah. Plan today is... I know we've got a life, but we're going to start again. And we're going to hit the airfield, and then we're going to hit Tisy. How that works out for us and how we go about doing that, I don't know yet. So we'll see what the spawn's like, and we'll go from there. I've been looking at my shorts feed and the amount of dislikes to likes, right? And there's the same two, and I probably suspect the same two people, right, that are disliking the shorts all the while. I just want to say thank you very much, because those two people that continuously dislike my shorts have no idea what they're doing, because they're thinking that by slapping that dislike button means that it stops the algorithm pushing the short out. It absolutely doesn't. So I just want to say thank you so much for the free engagement. Thank you so much for helping the short be pushed out there. And by disliking my shorts, it just goes to show that you have absolutely no idea what you are doing. So thank you very much. Klassen, good morning, dude. How are we, mate? It's good to see you, dude. Good to see you, buddy. We are jumping back on. I just had to get that out there, because I'm sure that the haters are going to be watching. So yeah, I just wanted to get that out there. And just say thank you very much for disliking my shorts, because you have no idea what you're doing, because I'm not, yeah. If you don't know, then I'm not going to tell you. Good morning, class, and how are we, mate? Good to see you, dude. Busy days, it is what it is. Well, I will try and keep you company for as long as I can. The plan today is to get up to Tisy, so we're going to F11. I think we got a Mose. I forget where we logged out in that town above Mog, didn't we? We are going to start a fresh show, because I want to see how far we can. I want to see what sort of loot we can get within that first sort of half an hour window. Hey, doing good, Klassen. Doing good, mate. Doing very, very good, actually. The channel's going in the right direction. We've just hit 1,440 subscribers. I think I've had... I've been doing a lot of shorts last couple of weeks. And I think YouTube is starting to finally see that, I'm probably a good bet. So, yeah. So it's going good, mate. How is life with Klassen? How are you, mate? It's good to see you, dude. I dropped you a follow on Insta as well, mate, by the way, the other day. I don't know if you noticed that. This is a very chilled out song. I think it's grown on me. I wasn't quite sure on the mood that it was set in. But yeah, I like it. Where are we? Without looking, right? Where are we? I know, and I've not even turned round. Where are we? Come on. Come on, Klassen. Room for you. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Klassen. I appreciate that, mate. Try not to turn the mouse round. No worries, mate. No worries, dude. It is a pleasure. And you're very welcome, mate. Where are we, dude? Come on. You don't know? We're in Berezino, mate. We're in Berezino. The ship Riffy's there, and the church is to my left. Hey! I may play a little bit too much DayZ. Yeah, no, the channel's growing good, mate. The channel's growing. It's I've noticed a lot of growth in the last couple of weeks. So it's it's going good, mate. It is going good. I just want to see, right? So we started this at 8 minutes. I just want to see, within that first hour, half an hour, how much loot we can pick up, right? Because, yeah, I'm just as a, you know, my own personal experiment. We had a comment in the, on the blue app, the one with the F, and they said, right, and it was all to do with that short that I've put up that's gone, for me it's gone viral. I think it's up to something like 60,000 views. So for me it's gone viral. And anyway, so it's when I shoot that guy in the hunting stand at Staroy, and I think I said something like, "Go on, dude, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it." And what I mean by he's not gonna do it, he's not gonna go to the hunting stand, right? And the guy says, "Right, you know what? I'll quote it. Actually, I'll quote it. It's that good. It's that good, right? We'll quote it." And I'm gonna start. I've started calling them out. I have, because they're doing me head in, right? So I say to the player, right, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna do it. Or you are gonna do it, and then I shoot him, right? He says, "Not gonna do what exactly? You expected him to search the hunting stand? Question mark. I never see people search those. I only search them for canteens and gun cleaning kits," right? So my response was, "Yeah, okay, Jacob." you can already taste the sass in my voice. I absolutely expected them to search the hunting stand because that's what experienced players do. And this is what I'm calling them, unexperienced. Experienced players know that they can not only find Mosin, Tundras, Blaze, CRs up there, they can also find the ammo too, as well as scopes, clothing, food, etc, etc. And then I go on and say, "I'm not sure." This is a good bit. "I'm not sure what hunting stands you're checking, but maybe go check a few before leaving such a ridiculous comment. Maybe get off the coast and loot a few inland, question mark. Peace and love." It was a beauty. Oh, no, we don't want that. It was a beauty. Mate, it's I feel, right? I feel like half the time, right, their mum has just let them on the internet for an hour. Right. You can go on the internet. Oh, can I? Yeah, for an hour. Okay. Hello? 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 Hi?
Get in! Get in!
Who are you?
Let's go!
I don't know.
Let's go!
Okay, I'm in. Okay, okay.
Get in!
I'm in. Let's go. I'm in.
Where are we going?
Completely up to you. I didn't want to lift. I
don't drive cars a lot, so
I was going to shoot him, but no worries, dude. Take me to. Can you drop me off in Svetlo, the next town up? No, Svetlo. Let's go Svet.
What are you gonna do in there?
Oh, I need to loot up. I need to loot up, mate.
You can load up in Tisy, man.
Nah, I want to go to Svet. Can you drop me off in Svet, please, sir? I was going to shoot him, you know, but he's going to crash this. If he crashes this, right, I'm out of here. They always crash here, always.
Oh, no!
Oh, no. What did you do? Oh, no. Oh, mate, you bust your tyre. Mate, you broken your tyre. Yeah, your front one's gone.
No.
And you probably bust your spark plug as well. Yeah.
They're ready.
Yeah, I think Oh, the radiator's gone as well, mate. Yeah.
You need water. There's good
Oh,
water.
okay. Well, I'll leave you to it, man.
Well,
I'm gonna go back to Berezino. Appreciate the lift, buddy. Take care, dude.
You're a bit fucked up, dude. You want water?
No, I'm good, mate. I'm good. See you later, buddy. See you. He's dropped me to red health. Dropped me to red health. So yeah, I'm thinking, right, Klassen, right? So these trolls, right, have got to learn a lesson, haven't they? Now, I'm kind of thinking that I was going to make a little short from them, like, but keep that short to only FB and call them out on it. Yeah, we were red health. We're now gone up to yellow. I called it, didn't I? They always crash me on that corner. They always crash on that corner. Always. It's only me that doesn't. Hey, Klassen. It's like, right, I've got the same two, I reckon, right? I got the same two people, right? That dislike my shorts, right? And they think they're doing the channel harm, right? But I cannot tell you what good they're doing for my channel. They don't, they think by disliking the stream, by disliking the shorts or the videos, they think, right, okay, YouTube is going to stop pushing that out. It has completely the opposite effect because they don't understand how the algorithm works and how the likes and the dislike buttons work. So, yeah. I love it, mate. I love seeing just 2 dislikes on every short. 1 or 2, every single one. And I'm like, okay. You go and live your small little lives. Yeah, it is, mate. And I think, it's like Shags always says, right? You're doing something right. If the haters are hating, you're doing something right. It's like I had a guy on one of my shorts last night, right? And I deleted the comment because it was absolutely ridiculous, right? So in the short, I've said something like the thoughts of a lone survivor or something like that is the title screen. And this dude has obviously got nothing better to do with their life, right? Than pull me up on my grammar. So I put an apostrophe between the T and the S. So thoughts, and then it was like an apostrophe between the T and the S. And then we go, oh, actually, dude, it's do you want? They said something like, have you been to school lately? And then it's thoughts, not thoughts. And I was like, have you got nothing better to do with your life than... Do you know what I mean? I just don't understand. These people, they must have really, really small, pathetic lives that they're going into someone's shorts. Actually, mate, you spelt that wrong. Your grammar is appalling. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't, I was thinking to myself, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was sitting in, an exam. Sorry. I'll do better next time. And, yeah, what do they want me to do? I don't get it. So, yeah, Shags, we're on, Klassen, yeah. We are very, very much positive about stuff at the minute because the channel's going in the right direction. I feel good about how it's going. And I quite like the fact that, because I read something the weekend. I was looking at growth on the internet and stuff like that, and they were saying don't concentrate on just the likes or on the positive comments. Try and take something away from the dislikes or the negative comments. Don't sit on them and stew on them, but take that as a positive and think, right, okay, So that's what I've been doing, mate. And it's, yeah. The channel's definitely going in the right direction. Misfits, good morning, good morning. Happy hump day, Misfits. Happy Wednesday. I think so, class, and I think that's probably what is happening there. You know, they don't feel good about themselves, unfortunately, and you know they prefer to betray their insecurities and their, you know, what's happened to them onto me, and I'm okay with that. You know, like I've always said, you know, my DMs are always there. If anybody wants to chat, then they can chat, you know. So it's just a little sad that, you know, these people think that these people think by leaving hateful comments or disliking my shorts is damaging my channel. It's not. They don't understand how the algorithm works. Because they think, oh, if I leave a dislike on Bam short, then the algorithm's going to stop pushing it out. It absolutely does not do that. It absolutely it does the reverse of that. They don't understand that dislikes and likes doesn't prevent the algorithm from pushing it out. But there we go. Yeah. So yeah. But yeah, we've I think we hit 1,440 subs this morning. Another short went up last night, guys, so I'd really appreciate if you go and check that out for me. And a new one. We're trying to put a short up every day. That's what we're trying to do. And it's really helping. It's helping. It's got to be. We've got to be everyone, and then we'll work down. It's really helping the viewing figures and stuff, and yeah, it's going good. Definitely on the up, it feels like this morning. And it is a, you know, it is quite a long road as well. I know there's others content creators out there that are doing much better than me, and I'm probably at a place where I feel that I need to be, but then I just think, you know, they're on a different path to me, and try not and there's a saying, comparison is the thief of joy. And it is absolutely that, you know. So how long have we been? We'll be going 20 minutes, right? Should we take off? We'll take off 5 minutes, right, for that botched joyride. So we've been going 15 minutes, right? And I've already got a shot here. I just want to see for that first hour how much loot we can get within that hour. We'll take that because that will open a tin. We'll hit the summer camp then, and then come back down to Berezino, see what it's like, and then hopefully, yeah, we don't think I need the well before then anyway. So yeah, we had a bit of a botched joyride this morning. I don't know what that guy thought. I don't know if they thought I was holding up my thumb, but I wasn't. I was holding that up. He was like, "Get in, dude! Quickly, get in!" Right, what emotes have we got? What is points? Right, no, that's what is F7 points? No. F6, no. What's F9? Thumbs up, right? F9 is thumbs up. Right, okay. I think we may have to change them, you know. Get them to where we like them. I'm still, you know what? I still don't know what to do with the multi-streaming aspect of things. Yeah, at least it was friend mate. It did, you know what? It did cross my mind there to shoot him as he was sat in the passenger seat, and I was like, no, I think I was like, that's what everybody expects me to do. So yeah, I'm glad I didn't shoot him there. and got their car and then took it to Tisy. But yeah, that would he'll be looking through Svet now for a radiator, spark plug, and a wheel. Absolutely ditched it in that tree, didn't he? He's straight in there. Called it, mate. Yeah, I don't know what to do on the multi-stream in front. Like, we're already 4 months. We're already 5 months into the year, and I don't know quite what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's one of those that it's one of those that keeps me up at night just thinking about it and how we got and researching the different options that we've got. Yeah, parking it in the tree. Yeah, he ain't getting a Tisy, is he? Oh, he put me to red though, didn't he? Eh? That bugger. He had a cock on his back, everything, didn't he? Eh? But he had some loot as well. Where do we think he's come from? Sonnichny, maybe? Three Valleys? I know there is a car spawn at Three Valleys. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think he'd stop. Hence why I give him the finger. But how wrong I was. Yeah, so I don't know what to do with the multi-stream in front. I don't know. Meld would be the... I don't know if meld would be the most convenient option or the easiest option. But meld integrated AI into this software. Now, I'm starting to push back on AI. You know, not if you want to use AI, that's fine. I've got no problem at all in people using AI. No problem at all. You know, you do you. But personally, I'm starting to push back on it. So I don't like meld. I think meld would probably be my last choice. And then we've got a plugin from OBS which allows you to stream to multiple platforms. And it's a very light plugin. But it's a plugin. I don't like plugins. I kind of want it built in. Do you know what I mean? I want it built into the software I'm using. So I'm kind of hoping that OBS will build that all in one day. I doubt that they will. But we can but hope. And then we've got then all the other options of plugins as well. And the thing is with the plugins, right, is that the ones that I've used in the past, right, they tend to take over. So I used a plugin called Atom multi-streaming plugin. I used that one, and it kind of takes over. It changes the. You can't update the one without updating the other, which is a bit, you know. And then I tried SE Live, and that like changes all the UI and stuff of OBS and the coloring and stuff. So I'm not all about. So I'm not keen on that, you know. But I'm hoping that the answer will present itself to me when I least expect it. Because I know I'm going to make a move on it. And I just hope that my PC can take it. I really do. Because at the minute we record in So I stream in 4K. No, sorry. Let me start again. I record in 4K. And I stream in 2K. Don't think that will go over the top of... It won't. Why, DayZ? Right, we're going to have to... Oh, it does. It's just DayZ being... DayZ being DayZ. Right, so how far are we? We've got to take 10 minutes, 5 minutes off, right? So we're 25 minutes into the stream, right? And already we're looking like... Because I very often wonder, you know, when you get the comments, oh, how are you geared? And they're all fresh and they've got no gear. And I'm thinking, but it's not my fault. I know how to loot and they don't. And I say this without knowing anything about what the difference is between Twitch and YouTube consumers. It's all about reach for me, class, and it's not about... It's all for me and for why I want to multi-stream. It's all about the reach and how I can get more eyes in on the channel, how I can get more people in chatting, how I can get more people interacting with us all. And so for me it's that. So there are people, right, that will watch Twitch and that won't watch YouTube, and vice versa. There's people that won't watch YouTube. There's people that won't watch YouTube but will watch Twitch, you know. And for me, it's just giving people more options to, and more ways to watch me and interact with me, and yeah. So yeah, look at this, right? If I went on the coast now, right, what is the first thing they're gonna say? Oh, you're geared on the coast, mate. Wait, what? I've been playing 25 minutes. So yeah, and then and then as long as I don't even know, class, right, if my PC can hack it, because I record 4K and I stream in 2K. Now I could drop the stream down to 1080p, and I don't think you guys would notice a difference. But I'd also like to stream to YouTube Shorts as well. I can do it already, but streaming to YouTube Shorts via a different stream key is much better than doing the option that YouTube it gives you. Much better. Because I was getting, mate, when I was streaming to Shorts, right, and when I was streaming to Shorts and horizontal, I was getting, I don't know, 100 views on the horizontal, and I was getting 1,000+ views on the Shorts feed. I was seeing like a 10% increase in views. And on Shorts, I get more interactions. I get more... I kind of feel they have, Klassen. I kind of feel they have. They've done it. I think they're implementing it a little bit. So I've updated OBS 3 times in the last 2 weeks. I think they're slowly implementing this big update they have, little bit by little. Yeah. But I find having a separate stream on Shorts, there's more engagement on Shorts than there is on the horizontal. I don't know why. people tend to come in and ask more questions than they do on the horizontal. But yeah. So I'm kind of waiting on the big OBS update as well. But I'm also, I'm not running out of time, classing, but I feel that time is ticking away for me to, you know, I don't know, mate. Right. Can we get a gun in this hunting stand? Chocolate bar, okay. Next one. Next one. There's the deer stand up there now, and then we'll swing back round. And then I think we could hit Krasno, couldn't we? I wouldn't mind going back down to Bozino. I mean, there's nothing that we really want down there, but I would like a long range, preferably scoped as well. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping, class, and that that an OBS will. So at the minute, right? OBS, right, is, I would say it's the most popular and the most, while it's difficult to learn, it is the best open broadcasting software. Now, they have these things called plugins. And these plugins, you download these plugins, and they allow you to do certain things, or allow you to add certain things to your stream. Now, at the minute, I can only add one stream key as a source, so I can only stream to one platform. I'm hoping that they'll implement an option there as part of the broadcasting software, as part of, you know, the basic download, that will allow you to add another stream key. So that's how you're doing it. So you're adding stream keys to the sources, you're adding the stream keys, which then opens up the windows then for allowed to stream on those platforms. At the minute, OBS only allows you to add one stream key to allow you to stream to one platform. I'm kind of hoping, which and they're probably not going to do it, but I'm kind of hoping that they will have it natively, so you can add another stream key, so you can stream to multiple platforms. And at the minute, they don't allow you to do it, and you can only do it via what they call a plugin. So you have to download this plugin. I wouldn't mind so much, but the plugin, right, sits on your installed apps part of your Windows thing, and I kind of wish it wouldn't do that. I kind of wish it would just sit in a separate folder. And I think the plugin that I'm looking at, which is like a really basic plugin, would allow me to stream to another platform and more, but there's something going on in the coding, and when you try to download the installer, Windows automatically flags it as a virus because it uses an executable. Now, the girl who made this plugin, she's like, it's safe. It's 100% safe. It comes up as a what they call a false positive. But there's just It's just that little 1% of me saying, is that what she wants me to think, though? So, I don't know. Yeah, G's on meld. Yeah. G's on meld, but the only thing, mate, with meld is that they've got the AI aspect of meld now. And I'm trying to push back on AI. Because I think if we all start accepting it, then I think AI just completely takes over. You know, it gets into every aspect of our life. You know, you only have to look at what my Microsoft are doing. You know, they put Copilot into Snippet. They put Copilot into Notepad, and that's not okay. Like, you know, as a person, I want to have options. I want to say, right, do I, you know, if I want to download Copilot, I'll download it. You know, I don't need it forced on me. So, and that's the sort of, that's my only downside to Meld at the minute, is that the AI, and there's a couple of basic features on Meld that they haven't got. So it was a real shame to see them. It was a real shame to see them sort of go with the AI first before they implemented, you know, the basic functionalities. And I know why they've done it. They've done it because they've got investors to, you know, they've got investors to keep happy. They've got investors to look after. You know, these investors want, you know, a return on their money. So I get why they've done it, but yeah. So how long are we going? We're going 35 minutes, right? And that's what loot I've got so far. And we haven't even left the coast. So I've got options, class, and I just don't know which road to go down. I'm kind of hoping and praying that that OBS will make it possible to stream natively without the plugins on there. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Don't think it is. I think you're still gonna need the plugins, I think. Because that's what they kind of boast on, that, you know, it's open source, so anybody can go into Meld, right, into to OBS and take that code and change it, make it different, and oh, that has that guy been here as well? Has he been here too? Is that on me? It is freaking behind. That sounded like it was in front of me. Might have to. Have I got my headset on the wrong way around? No. Yeah, so it's difficult at the minute, class, and I feel, you know, I could talk about it forever. So yeah, you know, if you want to ask questions, mate, ask questions. But I just feel at the minute I'm in a bit of a no man's land at the minute. And I've got options, but the options that I've got, I don't like them. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. Because I can work all, you know, I can work out all the chats and stuff. I don't need a plugin for chat and stuff. I can work, you know, can do all that myself. But yeah, need that. Alright, so we've got the pill ads. couple of hunting scopes. Apparently, guys, right, there's no loot on the coast, all right? No loot at all. Yeah, so... Yeah. Yeah. We're in a bit of a catch-22 situation at the minute, mate. And like, I really don't want to go down how I feel at the minute, right, is that I really don't want to go down the road of using Atom plugin and dayzlive for the streams, because whenever I've used both those, they've completely taken over my my stream, and I don't like that. So I think they're not an option, but I don't want to rule them out, do you know what I mean? And then you've got the Suriyuki plugin. It's basic. Now, the only downside to that is that it keeps being flagged up as a virus. They're calling it a false positive. I put it into a program called Virus Checker. Put it into the Virus Checker, and it checks all the files and everything for you, and it comes back clean. So I haven't ruled out that. And then we look at Meld, and I think I'm dismissing Meld. I just don't. On the one hand, I want to dismiss him. On the other hand, I'm like, oh, but it's all integrated, right? And the thing is, I wouldn't run 2 on my machine. I'd run either or. But there's some really basic functions on Meld which they haven't got yet, which they should have after. I think they've been going. I've been looking at Meld for about 2 years. I think it was 2024. I think it was like late 2024 when they popped on my radar. And, you know, so they've been going a while, right? But there's still very basic functions that they haven't got that I would like them to have. And I've messaged them, and they said, yeah, you know, those are things that we want to have in the future. We don't want them right now. And then they've gone with the AI, and you just think, okay, I know why you've done it. I know you've got investors to please, and I know you know they want a return on their money. But that's not what streamers want, you know. I mean, you'll get a minority of streamers that will want that, you know, the AI functions and stuff because they'll use it. But I think the majority don't want it. So no worries, class, son. See you in a bit, mate. So yeah. So I don't know. One of those is really, as much as I like this bag, right? It doesn't half make a noise. We've got no 9mm. So we're just getting up to the 40-minute mark now. I just want to see. Just wanted to see what sort of gear we could get within that first hour. And I know it's different on different servers and stuff, but I just wanted to see what it was like on this server. Yeah, I bagged that one, haven't I? Well, I hope I have anyway. Z. do need rope as well. Don't even know if you can cut these up or not. No, you can. Sweet. But yeah, class, and just oh, I'll wait for you to come back. I won't talk to you when you're not here. Just go back to that G comment. I do love his hat. He's got a little straw hat on, hasn't he? Do love that. Don't think we had any water left in the other bottle. It did we? No, we should really keep that, you know, until we desperately need it. Wouldn't hurt if fill it up here, as long as we don't drink, I think, isn't it? Then it doesn't filter. What was that on the piano there? Was that a black denim, maybe? Oh, no, black coat. We'll take the rags. That was rains. That's the door handle. I thought there was rains on the bottom shelf then. Do we go back and get the little the burlap sack from that shed? Should do, shouldn't we? This bag's a little too much. And once I point it out, you'll see it now when I go pick it up. You'll be like, oh my god, yeah, notice hell of a difference. Wait, what? Oh. Let's lock him in here. Where is it? It was in that. It's in this one here, wasn't it? Was it in this one? Yeah, because we came through there. It was in one of these. In this one. The new short up today. That is the. So for anybody that wasn't in the stream, it was a good 12 months ago. No, good 6 months ago actually. Sorry, it was in October. Oh Christ, that was a good 7 months ago. Okay, wow. Yeah, so you'll know from the stream that today's short is the second part of the short that I put up where we killed that guy with the repeater. We then went on and killed their mate with the same repeater. That was beautiful. So I've linked the two shorts together, I have. So at least you can see the one for the other. It doesn't hold as much, but it's a lot less quiet. Yeah, look. Night and day. The difference is night and day, you haven't got that the rustling on your back. Hi, Sporty Spice. Hello, my darling. Whoa, you're a bit... Oh. She's not in a good mood this morning. Nor was the one. What's he? I don't suspect we'll get mows in from here, but they are worth checking. We can hit. Actually, I think we can probably hit Klassen's house before we go out. Actually, it's not bad. Yeah, it means we're gonna have to go back on where we were. Right towards back towards summer camp way. Always used to get a gun down that fridge. Not anymore though. Oh yeah, that's the one that we've locked in the house, that is. They're worth checking upstairs or behind this table. Fleecy jumper, yeah, we'll pop that on. Is that a better gun than one I got? It is. I knew it would be. Oh, look at that. Fill up one more time, I think. I don't know how long these boots will last. I know the assault boots aren't the not the most durable, are they? Yeah, we did there, didn't we? Right, let's loot these couple of buildings here. And we're not going to loot them all. We're just going to selectively choose what might be the best outcome. There's a tree in my house, mate. Unless we do loot them all, actually. Oh, excuse me. Wouldn't hurt, would it? I think probably the stilteds down these lower two are probably going to be our best Our best choice. Didn't do... Yeah. We'll take that. Alright, let me just change my son's stuff over and charge him. Now, what's that on? What's that on? Come on. Tell me how much you're on. But it's well flat. He was on it yesterday, I know that. Tell me how much you're on. On 60%. There we go. Yeah, we didn't do any, did we? Now we'll use that sewing kit. I'll take those rags as well. Lovely. Take the rags from this. Make some rope. Then we'll dump the we'll dump this flare now. Yeah, we need some more. Probably we could do with a skirt, couldn't we? That Sporter looked very, very much like an M16 as I walked past it. I was like, no way, are you kidding me? I'm glad it isn't, though. I mean, we can dump one of those knives. We don't need 3. Did I put my rags in? On that one round. Well, do this one and then come back up. We've got to go up to the well anyway. There's the dress for the rags we need. Get my... For a second there, I thought that to Mosen. Yeah, I'm gonna go with those. I think these are gonna be more durable than these. My God, there's two of you up there. What the hell? Both in matching jumpers. Oh, how have I got like 6 on me now? Come on. How has that happened? Is this door closed? Yeah. Oh, God. Alright. That was fun. Someone just found the shovel for the first time, haven't they? They just can't resist it, can they? They're like, oh, shovel. Oh, I know. You know what I'm gonna do? Can't resist it. Can we slot? We're gonna have to drop that on me, I think. 1 round damaged. Oh, let's drop that actually. Because we never use them, man. We never use the night vision ones. You watch, I'll have to use them today. You watch. Like, oh, we should drop those. Oh, what are we gonna do? Oh, why did you go in there then? He's like he knew what you were up to. Proxy putty. Can't even think what we're gonna want that for, but I think I'll end up dropping that. Crowbar. Hatchet. No. Right, let's get over to whatever town it is up here. I can't remember. I have no need to remember. I have no need to know what town it is. Because Bam is just playing on his own. We have no need to know where we are. I mean, we know where we are. We just don't need to know the names. Right. So that was about an hour in, and I think we did okay. You know, and that was a Berezino spawn. That was. I just wanted to test how much gear I could get within an hour. And I think we did okay. A couple of scopes, a couple of guns, a couple of rounds, a couple of boxes of rounds. Yeah, I think we did alright. I don't think it's going to be worth us looting the... I mean, we may as well, haven't we? Gone back through. It should have been half an hour since we came through the first time. Yeah, let's go back through. And then we're going to begin that road up towards Tisy. I don't know how that's going to look. Do we call in the airfield first? Or do we go straight to Severograd and up that way? I don't know. Has anybody been through here? Well, I think we've closed more or less all of the doors. Then we probably left these two open here. Closed. That one's open. This one's closed. Is that a hunted jacket? It is, I think. We'll take that. Oh. Getting a lot of these handbugs on DayZ. Yeah, I think the hunting coat is I think it's waterproof. Oh no! Let's not repair that just yet, because I might pick up another one. We have no room. Do we really need a spark plug? Let's drop that. Tell you what, before we drop it though, let's repair this gun. Clean the mag too. Oh, I backed out of it. What the hell? Right, that's the last one on this row anyway. Let's go to the other row now. And bring him in. We've got Ag 2 there, or just the one. Look, mate, I got me pants in my hand. Yeah, but, oh my god. There's a weird bug. I've noticed that before. You can't, look, you can't, you gotta be off to the side. You can't, yeah, I don't know, you can't, see, your arms drop when you're in the corner. We noticed that the other day, didn't we? Don't know if that's intentional or not. I don't know. We've got all greens at the minute. It's not bad. I don't mind. The greens are all right to get us out of the proverbial. Another box. Jesus, how many? Nothing else has spawned in there anyway. There's my coat from before, that is. Is there anything else that wants... No, everything else is good, isn't it? Ah, the BK actually wants repairing on my back. Just realised. I know it's only a BK, but... Lock this one in here. Right, we'll clear this top now in a minute. We don't go too high. I always go too high here. We end up in that town by the gas station below the castle. On that road, on that main road to Krasno. Always do it. I think we could be a touch high already. We'll go out there. Hey, Buddha, how you doing, mate? Sidaki. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Oh, we got no vitamins. Oh no. Still got a feeling I'm too high. How many we got? Oh, 10. Ideally, we could have picked up some meds from the medical and Berry. We could hit the ones in Krasno, or we hit the medical in Upper Berry. Let's see where we come out here now. I think we're a tad too high. I think we're up by the petrol station again. Yeah, on the main road. The petrol station's on my right now. Yeah. Oh, we do it every time. bet you almost want to make that run out of the summer camp, but it's there, isn't it? Is that the roof of the... No. That looked like a roof. I think you probably want to just come out that last stand and straight, not straight down, but just off a little bit. There should be a deer stand in the woods here. Also, somebody just go left or right in front of me then. I thought it was a deer or something. No. Like that field. I think I've missed the deer stand. I think deer stand's there somewhere. I missed it. We should go and have a look, shouldn't we? Here somewhere. There it is. Missed it completely, look. And then that green mustache just below us by the stream. Blaze or no blaze? I mean, Mosen or no Mosen? We don't want to blaze. Or nothing. Oh no, I stand corrected. 2308. Thanks. If we unbox those. Yo, morning Jay. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, mate. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, dude. Welcome back, Klassen. Just to sort of kind of saw your message before, but I read it, but I didn't reply to it. Sorry. Yeah, G's on Meld. I have spoken to G about Meld. He does prefer it. He doesn't get the issues that he was getting on OBS, so he prefers Meld. Hey, Trippy. Happy Wednesday, mate. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, he prefers Meld. Hey Z, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's good. I hope so too. I hope so. We're just above Berezina we are at the minute, and then we're start to head inland now. We're just checking the mustache, hoping that we pick up a gun or something. Happy Mondays, yeah. Yeah, I have spoken to G about it. G loves it. G prefers it because he's not getting the issues that he was getting with the OBS. Like, to be fair, I don't get a lot of issues with the OBS. I get very, very few. But I know people do have a lot of crashing and stuff. But that... Oh, it isn't damaged. Alright, that's got to go. One of those have got to go. Before we do it, let's repair this. But, yeah. We'll see. We'll make a decision. We'll make it. Welcome back, Klassen, as well, dude. Welcome back, mate. That will have to be... That will have to be my long range for now. Do I get rid of... Let's get rid of a box of those, because they're long-range slugs. They're rifle slugs. Appreciate all coming in this morning. Happy Wednesday, everybody. It is good to see you all. on this long journey north to Tisy. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, we almost had a lift to Tisy this morning. We met a guy in a car, and he was going to Tisy. Now, I wanted to go to Svet, and I was going to go out from there. I don't think he was going to drop me off. I think he was going to keep me going to Tisy. But he crashed it, which I knew he would. I did say, didn't I, that because everybody, you know, that bad bend as you come out of Tisy, as you come out of Berezino by Riffy there. Everybody crashes there. Everybody. And yeah, he stuck it straight in the tree. Wrecked the tyre, wrecked the radiator, wrecked the spark plug, and wrecked his dreams. All hope he had of going to Tisy. So, yeah, we left him. So we almost got a lift here this morning. And I only had a shotgun to my name. Yeah, we gotta take that away. We got no room for this stuff. That's the only downside. We are carrying more than we... Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do before we go out as well. We'll check our deer stand up here for a blaze. And remember, peeps, these deer stands spawn nothing, remember. According to Jacob on the internet, deer stands spawn nothing, so yeah. You'd almost almost think he was you'd almost think that he was calling me out for saying that I get players to do this stuff for me. Wouldn't you? I don't need 2 knives no more. I'd love to know what you have to do to make that silent jump there, then. I assume it's a part of the fence that's bugged. Yeah, any canteens and gun cleaning kits, apparently. We will be trying to prove him wrong, though. Well or not too well? No, we're not going well. We're all right. We got the fill doing bottle. More jamming. We're jamming. Right, I'm gonna drop that, I think. Because my cold's gone, but I probably suspect it's not going to be gone for long, though. Let's repair that. Yeah, we haven't carrying more rifled slugs than I'd like. We can actually drop one of those as well now. We'll keep the good one. There we are. Lovely. Rain looks like it's stopping. Right, this little hunting stand here can be quite a good little stand to check. But according to Jacob, all that's going to be here is gun cleaning kits and canteens. So Jacob's about to eat a bit of humble pie, I think. Where is it? There. I've gone too high. Don't let me down now. Don't let me down, hunting stand. There better not be a canteen in here. It is, yeah, it is the weather. There's... What I think is doing it, class, and is because they're running kind of like a spring a spring summer mod. So they've run a winter mod, which is all snow. And then I think they've tried to mimic the seasons. And they're running a kind of a spring summer mod, so you get equal amount of rain and sun. And scopes as well, Jay, you could remember. I think I put that in the comment to him. And scopes as well. But his ears are burning today. Where are we gonna go? We can go hit this little town here in Gorka or Krasno over, or yeah, let's do this little village. Little village. We can do the actually. Yeah, we can. I wonder if that's Devil's Castle way. There is some camp up here as well, and a chance of a convoy too. The only thing, the best thing about it raining now, Klassen, is that it won't. It's not going to rain later. Whereas yesterday, I think we had like the first 2-3 hours of the stream, no rain, and then the next 2 or 3 hours, it just rained the whole time on and off. So I'm hoping it will get rid of the rain, and then we've got beautiful sunny Welsh skies then. Is he coming in? I think he is he? Do you remember the last time I was eating piccalillis? Do you remember? Remember? I'm looking at Shags here. I'm looking at Shags, and I think I'm looking at you as well, Klassen. I think. I don't need those, do I? I'm looking at you as well, Klassen. The last time Bam picked up a tin of piccalillis, we were running through a wood by Mosquito tents. And when I mean last time, I mean yesterday. Do you remember, Klassen? We were all chatting about Bama's got. I don't think that's gonna fit, however way I do it. Yeah, got done in the woods. I didn't go back to see where they were, because we all kind of thought that they were in front, didn't they? Because I fell backwards. There's a lot of Zeds here. How many can we fit in here? My little room. Come on, my lovelies. I don't think we're going to get as many in as I think here. Yeah, look, they're all acting. They're acting as like nothing's happened. Yeah, it was fast, wasn't it? The 1 minute we were laughing about taking Shags to court, and how my solicitors have been instructed to to sue Shags. And then the next minute, I die in the woods. Is that coincidental? Or are we saying that was Shags' solicitor? I reckon that was Shags' attorney, personally. Gonna make a right mess of me glove? No chance. Look at that. Can't find a Mosins. Okay. Alright, we got a couple of rounds. We've got a box of rounds here. No more eating on the go, I know. I think we'll keep... yeah, I think... Is that the takeaway from yesterday's death? I think it probably is, right? We can drop that now. Is it... Just need just need a PU. Now, I have a theory in DayZ. Wherever you find the the gun, you'll find the rounds. Wherever you find the gun, you'll find the scope. So, go and have a look. Need some cheddar cheese and biscuits. Ooh, mate, you know what? Biscuits and cheese, Jay. Oh, mate, with a bit of, I know you mean, I know you're talking about the brand, the piccalilli, but cheese and biscuits, right, mate, with Branston pickle. Oh, mate. Give it to me. Give it to me. With a little bit of chutney as well, Jay. Yeah, we don't want to go bigger, mate. No, it did. It only had the... It had the... we've been in here, haven't we? Yeah, that's my gun. No, it had the satchel. And... It's got like 20... Is it 25 slots? And this one's got 32. Is it 35? Morning, Hammy. Good morning, sir. Happy hump day. Good to see you. Yeah. During the week, we're in a calorie deficit. I wish. Could do with being in a fucking deficit, I think. Come on, PU. Where are you? Stilted red across the road is probably what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Fill up with the well too. No, we'll take the rounds though. We don't want those going in the wrong hands, do we? Right. Okay, we could really do with either a PU or a rail mount for the for the Mosin. Let's fill up. Also left it where? Compass. Wait, what? What's that? Yeah, we'll go to the summer camp. We'll do that. You're gonna hear me? Don't? Of course you're gonna hear me. And then we've got. I tell you what we have got. We've got the stilted red in the middle of the field. That is always a good. We can yeah, that house in the middle of the field is I never need a compass. I only need a compass on Deer Isle. And even now I'm getting better at that. So yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's Krasno. That's where we're going. I'm the same, Jay. That first sort of 10 or 20 minutes, you can never decide what you want to pick up, and you can never decide what guns you want, or so you end up just picking up sporters and everything. But then slowly you're thinking, like, and when I look at my inventory, I'm thinking, why have I picked that up? Oh, Bammers. Oh, you're so right, mate. You're so right on your theory. Oh, fucking Bammers' theory's right. If you find the gun, you'll find the ammo. If you find the gun, you'll find the PU. There we are. It's a little damaged. So we just need a repair kit now. And we're barely off the coast. And then we say, oh, I can't find stuff. Oh, Jacob. You wait till I get in these deer stands, mate. Oh, hello, Sporty Spice. Why are you nice just to get a sly little nick on me there, didn't you? I tell you what we have not found, you know. We haven't found our, Have I got to... Oh, I've got to take that off now, haven't I? I can't remember when I picked that up. And I've been coughing, haven't I? Oh, there we are. We've got to get rid of that now. Scripted. Yeah. Compass for the drip, you reckon? Put it on the old backpack. Alright, if we find one, we'll put it on. And everyone will be saying, well, BamBam, you got a compass, mate. What the hell? I'll let you know. Just drop the Mo's in. Cheers, dude. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Jay. Can always rely on you to be in front of me. Don't tell chat, okay? It'll be our secret, mate. Yeah, what a shamak we do, Klassen. Want to stick that on the head. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked up the balaclava before I started sneezing, didn't I? So we're gonna have to say goodbye to that, unfortunately. Let's hope someone else picks it up. I did that on Namalsa one day. I had it was on stream. It was me and G. I think we were playing on a Friday, and I picked up balaclava and I was sneezing in it. Put it down, picked up another, sneezing in that one, put that one down, picked up another. And I think I must have done 4 or 5 times. So there was a lot of players out there somewhere not understanding how they were getting colds. Because you'll be surprised how many people don't know about that. I've had to take that off, right, because I've sneezed in it. So that's now infected. Oh, I'm stuck on the double alt. So that's now infected, and there's players out there that don't know that, you know, that that's a thing. You might have some food for me, but you're not, though, are you? No. Right. Electrical repair kit would be nice. Hello? Hello? Do we need to take that turtleneck over the fleecy top? 16. I think I'll take it only because it's not damp, and plus it's not black. I want to get that all black drip going on here. See, where did I jump that then? No sound at all that made. You can wear the witch's cloak. You can, mate. I always forget about that. And it's completely waterproof. Yeah, completely. Isn't it? I've done this already, haven't I? Yeah, I always forget about it. This jacket as well that I'm wearing is waterproof too, but it's not in the base game. It's modded. Does it tell you it's infected? No, it doesn't, Jay. It doesn't. And it's why you can have a lot of fun with it. It just, yeah, it doesn't show it's infected at all. Oh, I hate that noise when it does that. Oh. Yeah, it's a good way to it's a good way to infect a server, because it you know, you infect one and then that one gets infected and then they infect someone else, and before you know it, especially on the mouse, you're like a whole server of coughers and sneezers. And you're the only one that's not infected because you've got the vitamins and stuff. Like, I don't understand. I keep getting infected. Don't tell them, alright? Be our little secret, alright? Don't tell no one. Oh my, give me straight in. Oh. Are you sheep? Hello, boys. And girls, of course. How are we this morning? Yeah, we'll take it because we haven't got a back. We haven't got a belt. Have I found a belt since the update? I'm not sure. I tell you what, right? The today's short that I've put up, link in the chat, by the way. What was I gonna say? Damn it! I forgot what I was gonna say. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yes, two things, right? First thing was oh, I've forgotten about it. What was I gonna say? I got a head like a sieve. What the hell's going on? Oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yes. You can hear the different tone in my voice. And it's because I'm doing this. So I'm doing it now. I've moved behind the mic, whereas now I'm in front of it. And I moved behind the mic to do this, right? So I can get nearer to the screen to get that shot. And I think that today's short depicts that perfectly. Because we were what, 100 meters with the repeater, and I really had to go up against the screen to get that one. And I hit the door frame as well. Do you see that? I killed him, right? I made that really difficult. Well, I made that kind of, you know, it wasn't a difficult shot, but it wasn't an easy shot to hit. And yo, Aaron, thank you so much for the sub, mate. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the BAM fam, my friend. Appreciate that, buddy. And then as I run off, just to finish the guy off, I shoot the door frame. And I edited it out to begin with. I wasn't going to put it in. And I wasn't going to put it in. And I thought, no, I'll leave it in. So I did, yeah. So yeah, you see me kill the door frame as well. Oh, hey, survivors. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. Aaron, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Well, welcome to the BAM fam, my friend. Hope you enjoy your stay. We're quite chilled out here. You know, we're not... I think we're very chilled out here, actually, aren't we? Oh, behind the door. Alright, come on. There's going to be a pristine scope up here for me. Did you put it in this one, Jay? Yeah. Okay, thanks, mate. Vespina, good morning, good morning. How are we? How are you, Vespina? It's good to see you. Hope you're wrong today. How are the chores of a They're all right, mate. They're all right. Yeah, he's we went to see him the other week. No, was it last week? Was it last week I went to see him? Because they live the next town up from me. See, so they're 30 miles away from me. I think it was last week or the weekend or no, it wasn't last week. It could have been the week. Mate, I tell you what, he's 6 months old already, and I tell you what, Mike, he's shooting up. He's shooting up. He's like a little bag of potatoes already. He is. Bless him. Yeah, love him. Yeah, he's a right cutie. He's a right cute he is. Right, should we eat these? Should we eat our food inside today? Not in the woods. Woods are definitely for not eating. Cans of food in. Yeah, 6 months already, mate. Time flies. Yeah, absolutely. It's shocking where the time goes. Like, we're almost in May already ourselves. Do you know what I mean? We're in May already, mate. And yeah, it's quite. I find it quite upsetting a lot of the time where time goes. You know, you fucking blink and you miss it. Yeah. Definitely does. Time flies when you're... Like, you don't even have to be having fun anymore. Do you know what I mean? It's just, like... Whatever they're doing at CERN... In that... particle accelerator thingy they got there... They're definitely speeding up time. I'm convinced of it. That mushroom just spawned in then on me. I didn't see. I bet if I look back it did. Oh, mushrooms. Wait, mushrooms, loads of room. Way! I can't eat them yet. We are still. I'm thinking they're all on me because there's no more. There's no more up here anyway. Oh hey. Oh hey survivors! I didn't see you there. I might be wondering what I'm doing. Oh. When I think about that, that does make me chuckle. That does make me chuckle. We come out, yeah, we come out a little too high, we have. Or we're gonna miss that. I mean, it doesn't matter if we come a little high actually, because we've got the deer stand up the top here, and then we can come back down, then hit Krasno. Kind of. I know we've got long range, but I kind of feel that we really need that rail mount for the Mosin. And a Shamag. I'm wondering if we're best off not going to Krasno. Because Krasno, we're getting further away from it now. Yeah, I don't know. What happened to me plum? There we are. Should be out on the red stilted there. See, we're too high. Okay, let's now we're up this high. We'll put these deer stands on these buildings up here. And there's a DayZ Easter egg up here as well. I will show you all when we go back down. Don't let me forget, right? When I start going back that way behind me, just say, hey, Bammers, Easter egg, mate. Okay. Oh, hello. See, I never heard them, see, until I got here. Never heard them until I got there. I don't think I saw them. That doesn't bode well for the rest of the stream, though, does it? But I didn't see them. What time are we? Okay. Mate. Klassen. I've got to convert that, mate. Got to convert that, mate. Let me have a look.
Times have changed, could be rough, but it's needed. Love you guys. Red
Mate, thank you for the 200 krona, mate. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Dude, that's incredibly generous of you. Thank you very, very much, dude. Let me drop your heart on that, mate. Thank you, buddy. Mate, you didn't have to do that. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, dude. Much love, Klassen. Thank you, mate. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, buddy. Love you, Klassen. Thank you, mate. Love you guys too. I love you too, Klassen. I love you too, mate. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so, so much, dude. Absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much. Love you, Klassen. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. Absolute legend, so you didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. Much love, dude. Love you, mate. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Do we hit the summer camp down here? Because we're almost here, right? We're almost here. We got binoculars. I think ours are... Yeah, ours are pristine. Knife. You can get a car spawn. It spawns here. I think we hit the summer camp, then come back out, you know. Let's do that. See, those deer, see, I don't even hear them. It is a bug. There is a bug going around, isn't there? See, look. I'm glad they ran that way, not down there. I'm hoping we don't get wolves up here as well. We'll hit this. We'll hit this deer stand for Jacob. Cheers, class, and I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much again, dude. You're an absolute legend, mate. Appreciate it. Love you, mate. Hit the summer camp. Pick up the rail mount that we want, and then. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't Krasno that got hit by the toxic gas. It was the summer camp. So, yeah. Right, let me show you this DayZ Easter egg. So we know someone's here, but they've probably been and gone. Let's hope I can find the damn thing now. Oh. Didn't we just vow to never eat in the woods? Didn't we vow to leave eating until the buildings? I don't know. I think I did. Hope I can find it. Yeah, there it is. I see it. I see. You might not see it from over there, so we'll just get out the binos. Wait. But those are the wrong ones I have. So we're in that field. That is just is like a lone bumping cart from the fairground. It's been in DayZ for as long as I can remember. I'll go and have a look at it. And it's the same when you go to the fairgrounds. There's always one black swan. All the rest are white. And then there's also one of the swans is missing from the ride. Can't think if it's just the one or if it's a couple, but one of the swans missing from the fairground rides is up by the dam by Misogynism tents. And I think there's another one. I think there's another one, but I'm not sure. Where was that? Gorka way. Wolves? Someone's got wolves, maybe? Yeah, that's Gorka. I reckon that's further away than we think it is. There it is. And you just get this random cart, look, in the middle of the field. And then you get the swan as well, and you get a white swan up by the dam by Misogynism tent there. Trying to work out if they're shooting wolves, because you do get wolves up that way. I bet that's Gore because you're the other side of that hill. There was two different shots there, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that was one player or two players. Nothing. That is poor. I mean, we could. We've got a scope on it, like, but it's all beat up. Yeah, we did, class. We hit wolves yesterday, didn't we? And we managed to break the... We either managed to break the spawn, because I'm convinced that they were still on me, because they were really close. But I think we managed to break the spawn, and it helped that there was someone else around there as well, which helped. I don't know to go chase those shots or not. I think we're gonna leave it. I think we're gonna leave it. Don't know if I just heard the rustling from outside. Or is it the rabbit going through the bush? Something there, can hear it. Oh, yes, the rabbit. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are, mate. They're very poor now. Very poor. There's a bug going around whereby you're not hearing the animals, especially the deers and stuff, and we've had that twice already this morning. Just not hearing them, and then you're walking up on them. So I think this probably has to go down, right, as one of the worst updates they've ever done. And I mean, there's been some crackers throughout the time. I remember when I was on console and they did an update on console, right? And I kid you not, right, it rained for 2 weeks solid. And it was at the time whereby you were getting wet, but you never got cold from it. So it never really... It didn't do nothing. You were just wet all the time. And it rained for 2 weeks, right? And they never fixed it because they didn't see it as game breaking. They only fixed it in the next round of hot fixes. And it was rained solidly for 2 weeks. Now, it was like... And I think this is why I struggle with the... This is why I don't like Heave in the rain now. Is because I listened to it for 2 weeks solid. And it was horrendous. It was like white noise. And you'd come off playing, and your brain would be fried because that's all you'd listen to was just the rain. And then they updated, and then they did another update. The 1 year. I was still on console as well. It was permanently dark for 2 weeks. And again, they never fixed it because they didn't deem it as as game breaking. So hence why I don't mind the dark, because I played in it for so long. Yeah, but I think, you know, and they've done, you know, they've dropped some crackers of updates over the years. But I think 1.29, I think it's up there. I mean, you know, they've still got it in, you know, they've still got it in them to to give us worst ones, but yeah. All right, come on, give me this rail mount. No rail mount, are you kidding me? I always find this better, right? To loot the buildings now more so than the those shops. Yeah, I got a feeling they've got their work cut out for this update. Because there's loads of sound bugs. You know, they've got to fix all that, what's going on with the cross-party play with Xbox and PC players, which I don't think they can fix. I don't think they can fix it, because I think they're limited to what they can do with that part. I'll be very surprised if they've not signed some agreement with whoever owns that Asus ROG Strix gaming machine. I'll be very surprised if they've not signed some sort of agreement there for them to allow them to. I don't know. I don't know much about it, but that's how that kind of feels for me. So I think they're restricted to what they can do, because I think if they want, well, if they wanted to, they would have come out and disabled the ability to take that off the cards. Why they'd fixed it, and I don't think they can. Nice backpack, no chance, mate. It's too green. It's gonna stick out, mate. Look at the burlap sack. Look how neat it is, mate, and it's quiet as well. The only backpack we're going to upgrade to will be one of the modded ones, because they're quieter. They're deadly quiet. They are. So yeah, I think they've got their work cut out. Because it's been, what, 3 weeks now? And we've had no update. You know, we've just had, we're working hard to address the issues. Meanwhile, Grey Zone Warfare I think it hit roughly the same time, didn't it? Or the week after. I think they're on like their 4th or 5th major hot fixes. DayZ. See, right, yeah, we can't fix it. Don't know if I do that. I don't know if that was a Z. Is that? No. Press first. Nah. Nah, if I'm going down, I'm going down. Do you know what I mean? No. No press vest is going to save me. That's the way I see it anyway. And then you get them wet. Didn't shut that door, look. Could have been killed from there off the hillside. Not a lot of Zeds here though. Just a little bit. A little bit strange. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing. No, not really. Well, I'm going to tell you anyway. Remember that time they put pink gloves in the game? Those are wet. Oh, let's go for them. There's a little bit more noise to these, but I think they're not wet at least. Oh, well, yeah, we can turn those back on now. Better. You came around. Did we loot this one? Three away. We'll take them so we can dump them. Oh my god, come on. So, I've not chased those shots because I think by the time we get those shots will have gone on. They're either shooting deer or shooting wolves. Because we did chase out deer that direction, didn't we? So, that's why we've not chased them. Chances are they're going to go Gorka summer camp on either castle or Severograd. I'm kind of hoping that they go Severograd. We'll hit the store, and then I reckon, right, we're probably going to get more loot from that mustache there than we are from this last store. You watch this. These stores have gone really, really poor. And I think it's just a DayZ thing. I don't think it's server related. Yeah, that was the dead I saw on the road. That was. Here he comes. Okay, they've been. Okay, they've picked those up from the roadblock. Okay. That wouldn't have been that long ago as well because they're wet. Crossbow. Alright. We've got someone in front. Let's pull him up here. It's difficult to know when they were dropped there. And we just know that someone was here. That's all we know. Because it hasn't rained for about what? Half hour. We're gonna go with this bag. Gonna drop these. Got a lot of rounds to drop here, you know. A lot of rounds to drop. See, notice the difference in sound now. It's almost silent now, my footsteps are. Because we've got no bag on the back that's rustling us. Yeah. Yeah, it starts pouring. It shouldn't rain again. It shouldn't rain till later on in the stream because it's rained early on. So we should be good for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Oh, that doesn't bode well, does it? Nothing in the shed. Oh, somebody's already beating us to it. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, we've got a couple of stands in the field here. Let's do them. I hope... Oh. I hope so. But that is a restart. Right, I'm going to take a little break a minute. I'm just going to pop to the little boys' room. And I will be back. I'm back. Did you like that short? Yeah, it's a good short, that one. Got on with the repeat, didn't we? Cheers. Cheers, Trippy. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I anticipated. Alright, should we get back in? We're in the middle of a field, we are. Cheers, Trippy. Right. I don't think it'll be worth us checking the that house we just done. I don't think it will. I don't think the loot works like that. So you can hear the cows on this one, see? I'm thinking about going back round to Krasno. Perhaps checking out the castle. And then coming back down this way. I don't know. Oh, there's no need. There is no need. There's no need. Got no zoom function. I'm pretty sure the... Yeah, it won't go on there. I didn't think it would, but I just wanted just to check. Alright, let's go and sort out our loot in a house. Go and sort out our loot up here. Yeah, Shags will find you. Definitely he will. Cheers, Trippy. Yeah, nice little find that. Go and sort ourselves out now in here. Right, drink this water. We've only got one use of the suppressor. That's all we've got. I'm looking at that coat. I do like that quill to jacket. We've got a compensator on it. New. Lovely. We ranged at 200. New. Now we are. Alright, I think we can look at dropping some stuff here now. Well, I was going to go around to Krasno, wasn't I? But I don't think there's any need now. Not sure there's any need. We'll go and... Have I got a rangefinder? Yes. Has he got batteries? Yes. Right, okay. Let me just drink this. Pour this back in. We'll do away with the canteen. The trees have eyes, I know, right? And players too. don't think I need that anymore. It's a lot of stuff I don't need no more. You can't. I was gonna chuck it all on the fire quickly. And I mean quickly. Literally, it's gonna put it all on and run. Yeah, that's what you can't do. Never sort of... I've only done it... I think I've run into tripwires, I don't know, 2-3 times maximum. First couple of times, I realised what was going on, and I managed to run the other way. But the last time it happened the other day, I was too slow. That is how light we're running. Well, light doesn't get out of here. Yeah, you got to run the other way. Or what people are doing them now, they're doing them like in buildings and such. And you've got to run back out instead of going running in. You got to be so quick. And even then you might not, you know. You might not do it. Do it. But yeah, once you hear that kind of that groan and you have that trip, run. I've seen what a lot of players are doing now, right? I think Shag said something the other day about it. They're putting a claymore, right, on the tripwire, but they're putting the tripwire at head height. I mean, they're putting the claymore at head height. It kind of like it glitches out and goes at head height, and then they're putting like a couple of bear traps on the bottom as well. So you trip the wire, you go for the 2 bear traps, and then you get blown up by the claymore. Brutal, absolutely brutal. This is where we had that guy the other day up here when we was running down the we were coming up. Now we're going down. It's evil, mate. Absolutely evil. Like, how they come up with these things is beyond me. My headset's not sitting right. There we are. Yeah, how they come up with these things, mate. Let me just get my phone a minute. I'm thinking about dropping this little CR pistol as well, because we don't really need that now. I was gonna sit in the trees. What wasn't I? And just have a look. But I think we'll hit the train carriages. Yeah. I'm just thinking, is there any? We could go in the flat at the top of the road. It looks like it's gonna rain as well. The only thing is with that flat, we're limited to our view. But the train carriage comes with its own risk as well, because the last time I was sat in the train carriage here, did we run into two guys? I killed one, and the other one, yeah, killed me. We have got a flat with, I mean, mate, I've not put cheese down, Trippy, in a long time. I don't know why. Kind of moved away a little bit from that, but yeah, I'm with you. We could do with a little cheese stack, couldn't we? Right, we're gonna wag this one, whatever. Can we bring him up here? Oh, we bagged about 50. This is where I get killed, guys. You know that. Now, the only thing with being here, right, is, yes, Sporty Spice is one of them, right? But also, I'm sure that I've not managed to test it. But I'm pretty sure that the barrel of the Mosin sticks out. I've not got a lockpick. I reckon the barrel of the Mosin sticks out here. And I think that's something like 220 meters, roughly. Yeah, 220. Look at that. 220, 21 actually, Bammers. Okay. But that's the only thing with being in here, because I reckon the barrel stands out. Let's move around anyway, because we have dropped those Zeds there now. At least we'll get a view of the office block, because there is a bunker in there. There's like it's like a bunker room, safe room kind of thing, with guns and stuff. I've never been in there. But I know it exists. I mean, I've been in the office block and I've seen the door with the key card or the whatever it is, but I've never been in the room, so I've no idea what's in there. But last time we were here with 2 players here, didn't we? Sniffing around the place. Okay. At the roadblock? Is there a car there? No. That sounded like it was up at the roadblock. Zombos are pretty chilled, aren't they? I mean, there's none looking around. When was the restart? 20 minutes ago, so we may get players that turn up. I have been in there before now. It's not a bad little spot. But, yeah, if you get seen, then you're getting shot. You can sit on that middle stairs there, and it gives you a view down. But yeah, if you get seen, that's it. It's over. We'll give it a little bit here. I won't rush out, and then we'll head over to. I think we'll miss out the airfield. I don't think there's nothing there I want now. Head to the next town up. See if we can get a couple of players coming down from Bash. And then we'll think about... We'll head then out. I mean, we could go from here up to Tisy. And go in from the north end and come back down. So, that probably might not be... That might not be a bad idea, actually. Go up from here. Instead of... yeah, and then we can go across the top. Hit the little town of Tisy. The last time we were in Tisy was the other week, wasn't it? Via car. We almost did it today as well. But he crashed it. But yeah, I can't... The last time I was at... Well, we were on foot the other couple of months ago with Old Man and G, weren't we, Tisy? But I can't remember the last time I actually looted through and had a bit of a... You know, in the woods and stuff. I don't even know where to go. Personally, I hate Tisy. I can't... It hasn't got a great layout. For someone who likes to go unnoticed, so is someone who likes to stay in the trees. There's a little bug on DayZ at the minute. Can you just see the scope just shake a little? It's when you come off. I don't know if that's intentional or what, but I see a lot of that now when it's sort of coming off things like that bed. It makes the whole gun shake. It's yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's intentional. I mean, if it is, it's a bad idea. My settings have changed again, haven't they? Yeah, look at that. Is that what we've got to do now, DayZ, is it? Change our settings each time we come on. I think that's a Z I can hear beneath me. Yeah, it is. I think DayZ have got their work cut out, haven't they, with this update? I think they have. I think there's a lot going on behind the scenes that we don't know of. That, you know, that they're struggling with. That's how it kind of feels for me, anyway. Alright, well, that Z should act as a... I've got no zoom function on this one. It's all or nothing. Are we completely dry now? Yeah. Chill, don't they? I'll give it a little bit here before we move out, because we did have that. We did have those shots up the road. A little alarm on the side of that. Look at that. Wouldn't that be good if it went off as you went in to alert the Zeds? How good would that be? What sort of feet then? These Zeds are all on me. There's none at the bottom of the road. The bottom of the road, I think the bottom of the road is like 530-ish meters. That building. Where is it? There. The piano's 400. What's the... And 520, I think, to the one on the corner. The... I think it's a double. Is it, or is it a mustache? Can't remember. Do we head out, head across to the next town? I think whoever was doing the shooting is not gonna come this way. We have got that guy in front though, haven't we? The one that dropped all the wet pants. Would they have gone? They potentially would have gone Devil's Castle and Downsea. Because if anybody's overwatching the town and they know what they're looking at, they'll know I'm here. Or they'll know if someone's here. They just don't know, you know, they won't know where. Oh, we got a Z right down the bottom. Alright, I think we could be getting a visit. The Z's down the bottom, and they're out of my range. Oh, we ranged at 200. What is the 180? 160, 150. Yo, good morning, DM. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, dude. Happy hump day, sir. don't like that that little shiver it does when you move. I think it's all the time. I don't think it's when you're coming off. No, it's doing it all the time. Look, it's like a little shake like that. I hate it. We're on our way to Tisy. We are, DM. We think we got we know we got someone in front. We just don't know how far in front. So we don't know if they're down this way or if they've gone. There has been shots at the. We're in Severograd. We are. There's been shots at the military outpost up the road. I thought that they may come down, but they haven't. And now we've got Zeds that have just spawned in on the bottom there. Not this one, but these down here. Which would mean that someone's coming from the bottom up. Now there is, in there's a little bunker or a little room. So are they coming up this way? Have they found the key card and coming in? I don't want to leave it too long here because I don't want to just be sat in one town for too long. Kind of hoping that the player that we think is in front is here. Just got to keep an eye on that as well, haven't we? Got no Zeds up there yet, anyway. Yeah, that's not annoying at all, that is it? That little shimmer it does. It's not annoying at all, DayZ. This is almost as if, right, they've started the year, alright, how can we make DayZ worse than what it is already? I know. Let's drop a new update. I used to sit in there. Is it that one? Yeah, it is that house. Or is it one up there? No, it's one. No, there. No, it's one up there. Sorry. I used to sit up there. Used to give you a really nice view in the back of the PD. The loose heads have despawned. Have they despawned from down there now? I tell you what's another nice view into the PD, into the front of it. The red brick that's on the other side of this fire department. Get on the roof for that. And you're okay unless you stand up. People don't tend to look up there. I don't want to leave just yet because I got a feeling that whoever's down there is now with us up here, or not far off. Oh, I know I do need to move off as well. I don't want to be seen just fucking sitting here in a town and... Yeah, those Zeds at the bottom, they will despawn. The only one I got is on me, which is 300 meters. The ones that were at the bottom at 500 meters, yeah, 506, they've all gone. The Z, that's... That makes it right. So this was a thing on the 1.2 update, right? How it always used to be on DayZ, right? Was that if you had a pair of binoculars or rangefinder in your hand, right, you would have less sway. You'd have the most sway standing up, and then you'd have less sway kneeling, and then you'd have the least amount of sway when you're lying down. Now, 1.28, I'd like to hope it's not intentional, but they didn't fix it in the last round. If I lie down, right, and I look through the range, if finder, look how much sway I've got. Right, so I'll kneel. It's not as much as what I was when I was lying down, but when I stand up, no sway. And it used to be the opposite way around. Because that just made sense, right? Because when you were lying down, you know, you're more stable. Whereas, as if you stood up, so I don't know if it's intentional and they've gone for the whole, oh yeah, but when you're lying down, your stomach is going up and down because you're breathing. And I can get on board with that. I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, I get that. But then you've got no sway when you stood up, when that's when you should have maximum sway. So, yeah, I don't know. Alright, there's another one down the bottom. Oh, just despawn. Look at that. Do you see despawn? So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's, like, I'd like to think it's a bug and they've not intentionally done it. I can't imagine for a minute they've all got round the meeting table and said, look, next update, I'm going to change the sway. Oh, there's a Z down the bottom. So you get now maximum sway lying down, and then no sway when you stood up. Hey, Captain Chaos, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream, my friend. So I'm likely to hope it's not intentional, but I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't intentional. Right, there's a Z on the top of the hill up there. That won't be me. So we have got someone either up on that side of town and coming through. But I know I don't want to be sat here too long. But then again, I don't want to go to Tisy when all the sweats are up there with the night vision. Old Bamis is rocking up with nothing and a head torch. So perhaps we might be better off waiting. Waiting for the night to come. Oh, the door opening at distant Captain Chaos. I was playing Deer Isle the one day, and it's been in the game for as long as I can remember anyway, but I was playing Deer Isle, and I was running up into a town, and I saw one of the doors close, right? And it was a single house. It was a single door house. There was only one way in and one way out, right? And as I got there, surely, I don't know, 100 meters out, the door closed. I thought, right, player. And I camped it, mate, for about half an hour. And that's what it turned out to be. Turned out to be the whole door closing and opening thing. So annoying, mate. Half an hour I was there. Convinced that they were going to pop out any time. And no. And when I looked back, because I clipped it as well, because I thought I would make a great clip, you know. And when I looked back, there was no one there. It was the whole sort of door opening and closing. Yeah, crazy, mate. Crazy. Getting close, yeah, it does, yeah, it does it, mate. And then you're left thinking, right, there's someone there. And then you're too afraid to move then, because you think, well, what if it is someone? And then before you know it, an hour's passed. You're like, fucking hell, I'm still here. Red food. Yeah. I'm not 100% sure if they're still here. Because the Zeds are despawning, not on me, but on them. Because I've got no Zeds at the top there, but we did have one on the field there, but they've gone. Yeah, I tend to get a couple up by that mustache, but... I mean, we could go up to the wood on the top. Get a look down that way. But will we get wolves? There is a chance we might get wolves up there. So at the minute, I'm kind of liking my options in here. I just thought we may have seen someone by now. Because we did have shoots. We did have shots at the top of the road by the roadblock, but not come down. Hey, Farmer Dave, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. How are you, buddy? Welcome into sunny Wales, mate. It's a little chilly, but it's sunny. How are you, mate? It's good to see you, dude. We are, we're in Severograd. For anyone who's just coming in now, we're in Severograd. We've been here, I don't know, 30 minutes. There is someone in front. There's wet pants in the town on the hill. I probably suspect they've gone to the castle, though, and then coming down. But they've not arrived here. There were shots at the roadblock, but they've not come down. And there's Zeds spawning in and out down the bottom of the road. So there's someone here. Yo, Gibby, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Sunny and a little chilly, just like Ohio. Yeah, same, mate. Same. I feel we must share the same... I mean, like, we're not a million miles apart, though, are we? You know, you think about the UK and where it sits, and where Ohio sits. Like, the UK does sit much, much higher, you know. Like, I think we're sort of like inland with, or in line with, I think we've got the same longitude as Churchill in Canada. So we're actually sitting a little bit higher than Ohio. But, yeah. I struggle to say that. Ohio. I'll get it. Yeah, I mispronounced the high in the middle. I think the high's the secret to getting it right, isn't it? Ohio, yeah. But yeah, I think we share the same climate kind of. Come on, so many sets here now. None at the bottom of the road though, which doesn't fill me with hope. Right. Are we going to get out of here? Should we eat my food? My crisps. It is Severograd, mate. It definitely is. Yeah, GG's, mate. Yeah, like I was saying, there was evidence of a player where we were in the last time, the wet pants. They may have gone castle though, so. And then there were shots up the road at the checkpoint between here and Ratno. But there doesn't seem to be, and there are Zeds spawning in and out up the road as well. But there doesn't seem to be. I think we'll get rid of that, you know. I'll keep it for now. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be much in the way of Severograd, which is a shame because on the server that we're playing on, there's a bunker in there. And then we've got the quarry. They've done the quarry out as well, which has got loads of different things in as well. I don't know quite what it's got because I've never been in there. But I believe there's bunkers and stuff there as well. Last night, found a bunch of nails, sharpening stone. Nice, dude. Yeah, I think you would have wanted a little bit more than the town than just a bunch of nails and sharpening stones. Well, it depends what server you're playing on, of course. Playing hardcore, then that's a good find. Yeah, see, they're all despawning, see. Didn't find any. Yeah, weird, isn't it? Like, you would have thought the fire station here would be, yeah, would be a good place to loot. Because you must be... Is this the last fire department? On this highway? Oh, I've asked myself a question now and I've got to play DayZ in my mind. There isn't one at Ratno. Is there one on the next town up? With the big apartments? Is it Navia or Navia or whatever they call it? Is there a... I don't think there is, you know. And then we've got the next town up between... Just on the lower end of Bash. Nothing there. There's no fire department in Sinistock. And then you got to ask yourself, is there one in Vibor? I don't think there is there? I'm running the map in my head. I don't think there is. And then of course you're getting on the lower road then. And you're going back towards Starry. Yeah, I don't think there is. I think that's the last, especially on this highway. Like, okay, you know, from here to Sinistock, say, and I know you can peel off in that town on the railway crossing there just below Sinistock. There's no fire department there, and then you go out to the next town with the church, the one with the military convoy spawns on the hill up towards northwest. That hasn't got a fire department. And then of course you're then getting on the road then, aren't you, to Vibor? It's not one in Vibor. You got a medical in Vibor. I don't think you got the fire department there, have you? And then if you carried on going out, and you can take a right then and go sort of down towards Cherno, down towards Moschino Town. So you've not got a fire department there. If you're going to go past Vibor down towards VMC, down towards Starry, you haven't got a fire department there. So you're then back in Gorka. And you haven't got a fire department there. Got one in Electro. Got one in Cherno. And that's it. And then, of course, you're getting up to Zeleno then. So you got one in Zeleno. And then you're back on that road again. I think it's not until, yeah, it's not until you actually sit down and realise it. Like, how many fire departments are there in DayZ? Because have you got one in Severograd? Sorry, Svetlo. Have you got one in Svet? Oh, someone's got wolves. Actually, I can hear wolves on my right. I don't think you've got one in Svet, you know? I don't think you have. Or have you? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to play it in my mind. I don't think you have. I don't think you have. And you've got one in Berezino. Oh my god, I can't think. One in across the tracks from Novo. Yes, yeah. Yo, dude, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Good to see you, mate. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hello to you as well. I'm pretty sure I could hear wolves from up there. It is dark. But they were distant wolves. They were sounded like they were trying to get in a house that a player's in. Not the little flats across here, but the ones behind that again. Just give it another couple of minutes here. I don't want to move out when it's dark anyway, because we'll get the Tisy, and all the sweats will be there with the night if vision on. Yeah, we've only got a handful of fire departments, haven't we? On DayZ, on Chinaris. I think I can hear them. I can hear the wolves here. Yeah, I was just about to say, Dave. I was thinking between 6 and 8. I don't think you got more than that, have you? You've got one now at the airfield. I don't know if you've counted that one. What am I hearing on my right? I know there's a Z there, but perhaps it's a Z I'm hearing. Yeah, I thought between 6 and 8. Yeah. But this is probably the last one on this highway up here, isn't it? There's a Z down there, and it sounds like it's like... I think it's that one. I think that's why it sounds different, because it's muffled. That one there. I think it's that one I'm hearing. It sounds like a wolf is attacking, but... yeah, I think it's that I'm hearing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was that. Taking off the shoes, anyway. How light we're running. I don't even need that, do you know what I mean? We could drop that. We've got about 70-80% stam. It's well good. Yeah, it's that muffled Z I'm hearing. Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from inside or something. But yeah, I think I know we haven't got a lot of fire departments, I know that. We probably have more... pardon me, we probably have more medical departments than fire departments. Is there a... because you haven't even got a fire department in Svet, in Krasno. Toxic strike up to my right. Or have you? You haven't, have you? No. You haven't even got a fire department in Kras. You haven't even got one in Svet. Or have you? No. I'm thinking of it. I'm trying to play it in my head. I don't think you have. No, the nearest one from there is Berezino. Or, of course, you go up the road to Nevea or whatever. Nevea. They got one there. There's one there, isn't there? Is there? Yeah. Do you know the one with the big tower in? Do you know which one I mean? I'm not very good with the place names. Describe a town to me and I've got it. You know the one with the big tower in? It hasn't. Yeah, Novo, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you got the one on the hill from Novo, haven't you? Yeah, you got the one on the top. Yeah, I know where that one is. But you haven't got one in Novo, though, have you? Which is strange, because it's quite a... This Z down here sounds proper angry. No fire department, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? How they've selected them. And then you go to the next town up. There's nothing in that one. You got no fire department there. Go next one up. With the fairground and the well on the hill. You haven't got one there. This is the next one. Yeah, I can see why they put one in at Northwest. Because that would have only put it up to about, I don't know, 5 or 6 then. This Z sounds well savage beneath me. He's like, who the hell put me in this suit? Sweating me nuts off. You would have thought it'd have more, wouldn't you? You would have thought it'd had, you know, for the size of the map. Yeah. So when you're out looking for NBC gear, you're really restricted, aren't you? You know, you really got to go. I think fire departments is the best. Fire departments is the best route, and then the big medicals. Then you know the ones like you get in Cherno, the one on the opposite side of the train tracks. And in the garages there. That's your next bet, isn't it? And then you get the little ones, which can spawn. They're not too bad, are they? But yeah, you've yeah, you are restricted, very much so. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Jesus, Carlos. Jesus, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, mate. That didn't scare me at all. Carlos, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, you got the hospital as well there over near, which is yeah, which is good. We are gonna do a loot run soon. NBC run. Okay, we've just hit the middle of the night because the temperature's just dropped off. Yeah, we are going to do an NBC loot run. I was going to do it this week. We might do it tomorrow, actually. What day are we tomorrow? We're Thursday tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I've got to come off. No, I'm not coming off early today. Great, okay. Yeah, we suppose we could do that tomorrow. I see how far we get. The only thing is, I don't think Pavlovo is toxic, I don't think, on this map. On this server. I don't think it is, anyway. We'll wait for this night to go. I think it's probably about 3 o'clock in the morning. Let's have a look. Then we'll get out of here. It is 2 o'clock. There we are. Yeah, we won't get out of here straight away. We'll leave it 10 minutes. And then we'll head up the road then over towards Tisy town on the top. And try and find our best way into Tisy. I'm not a fan of Tisy, you know. Not a fan. It's oh, it's a very, very difficult place to be. I always find Tisy. There's nowhere where you can sort of sit and watch. You know, you've either got to be in Tisy or completely out of it. You know, there's no sort of, oh, I might just sit on this hill for a little bit and watch. But, yeah, I kind of wish there was just something else in Tisy. And I know it'd probably mean that players would camp here, but it's just another play style. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've no problem at all in going up to Tisy and getting shot by a ghillie or something. It is what it is. You know, these people, oh, we camp, you know, you got to get, it is what it is, you know, like, that's just another play style. It's like we were shot at the well the other week. And while I was a little disappointed in the player shooting me at the well, it is what it is, you know. Like, G did get him, so he did get revenge for me. But I just think it is what it is. It's just another play style that they're choosing to play. It's like the players that come. It's like the players that like to gear up and go on the coast and shoot the freshies. It's another play style. There's nothing wrong with what I'm doing, looting up and going north, to what they're doing. It's just a different play style. It is going light as well. We're gonna wake up here now. There'll be dead Zeds on the road. Fucking missed them all. Yes, that was that Z there. They are the proper cross. Who stuck me in this suit? Can I breathe? So we'll give it 10 minutes after the sunrise, because this is where I suspect someone might run down if they're watching. We had it the other day, didn't we? Where it rained and we sort of shout. That's what's on that short. Where we shot that guy on the roof. There's no wolves here, is there? There's Sporty Spice, but she's gonna be on me there. Well, I would have thought we would have had someone. I think we surely been here about what, 40-ish minutes. I thought we may have seen someone at least, and I think we were going to, because there was Zeds at the bottom of the road there, but they've either ran, you know, they've gone out the other way, because we haven't even got the Zeds on the hill up there no more. I'm wondering if they've just passed through to the quarry. Then we've got to think of our exit plan as well, haven't we? I'm tempted we could just go up and straight out, but we run the risk of running into, if anyone's in that tree line there. That tree line there that's no more than 200 meters. Yeah. So if that tree line's 200, 250 to the railway line, perhaps? No, I don't want to shave, Bam. 230-ish to the railway line. Alright, we'll give it 10 minutes from now. See if anybody rocks up. I watched a little bit of Freshborns this morning, and they were playing the Armory Forger mod, you know, the DayZ mod in Reforger, and it looks incredible, but it looks incredible, right? So fair play to the modding community to make a DayZ too before DayZ. It looks incredible, but there was something the boys said when they were playing, which I say about Reforger, is that it looks incredibly janky. I'm not sure I like that. You know, I don't like that. I don't like that jankiness that, you know, it's got. So I was glad that they had the same opinion as me, but the visuals, oh my god! If no one's checked out the, I think it's a week old or a couple of weeks old. I think it's probably the latest one they put up. But if no one's gone to check that out from the Freshborns, go check it out. The visuals are amazing. I don't even know what, I don't know what setup they've got. So I don't know if it looks good because they've got, you know, a big card, or if it looks good because it's on Forge, or I don't know. But definitely worth a watch, that is. I'm gonna finish it. I'm gonna watch the rest of it later. Mate, you sound so agged. He's got a little gas mask on the side. Look, I never noticed that before. Got a little black gas mask on the side. He sounds so cross in that suit, he does. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get our way over to Tisy. How are we going to do this? The quickest route would be right out of here, straight up the hill, straight for the trees. That would be the quickest route out, and probably the one that would get us killed. So I think we're gonna run up. We're gonna go out the same way we came in, and then we're gonna hit the top and across there and out that way, and then come in down at the back of the apartments. I just hope that we don't run into any players coming down from devils. Just want to loot. We are going to need a spot of food soon, but mows and rounds as well, thank you. Okay, get out of here. How is our food? Oh. Mate, I didn't even see you there. Blind as a BamBammers. It's funny, isn't it? You can see a player from a couple of hundred meters. But those, they blend quite nice in with the bushes. Oh. I wanted those rounds on the top, but I left them. Sporty Spice on the hill. Do you remember that time I caught a guy building his base in that wood? We hit. Was it from here? He was building a base in there. No, in there. Building a... No, at the office block. So he was building a base in the office block. And he was getting wood from up there and we killed him. And then I believe we got him on the... when he come back as well. Those sets up there, I think they would have been on me. They're going to be out of range now. Where's that going to be? 500 meters? 400. I'm thinking they would. They would have been on me from being in that house. Yeah, we've got none at the top this, have we? Alright, let's move around. They do, yeah, she's not ag, so they do force themselves up on roofs now. It was always a telltale couple of years ago. I don't know what build, probably 1.25 or something like that. If you ever found a Z on a building like that, not ag, it meant that there was a couple of players around you. Because those extra players would force them to spawn up on things, but I don't see so much of that now. I see that they spawn on roofs now more often than not. As I'm saying that, I'm just checking this bloody wood line here. You'd always get it in Severograd. They'd always, if there was more than one player in Severograd there, then you'd always, and I mean always, without fail, get a fireman Z that would spawn on the roof of the fire department, and it was a sure sign that there was someone else there apart from you. It was difficult to do if there was two of you. You know, if you were playing with someone, and there was a Z on the roof then. It was difficult to kind of shut that off a little bit, but yeah. It's surprising what little things you pick up as a lone survivor when you've only got yourself to worry about. And do you know what I mean? Or is that Vicar on me? I'm in a bush. I'm in a bush. Yeah. Wolves. Try and break the spawn if we can. I'm hoping we can break the spawn. Yeah, you get always, mate, guaranteed up there, aren't they? Yeah, they ain't getting further away, are they? I'm gonna try and break the spawn if I can. Yeah, that hillside there, innit? Prolific for them. Have we outrun them? I think we may have outrun them. I think we may have broken the spawn, I think, chaps. Yeah, I think we're good. What's our food like? Food's alright. Might have to loot these ones down here. Yeah, I think we're good, you know. We'll just go in the mustache for a minute. I think it's gonna rain as well. We're good. I think we're good, you know. I think we may have broken the spawn. Look at that. Done it again. I want to have a look in here a minute. Yeah, so what tends to happen, Farmer Dave, which you probably know anyway, is not this update, but it was the last update, that if you were quick enough, you could break the spawn. So that we've either broken the spawn or, as you know, someone else is there and they've gone to them. But we've been doing that now since, we've been doing it, what, 6-12 months? Surely. Running from these wolves and he just breaks the spawn. There's nothing here, is there? Alright, let's get around. CR pistol. I'll take the... Yeah. We've... If you start running in the opposite direction on that first howl, then I tend to find more so than not you break the you break the spawn, and they then go back to patrolling as they normally do. And I probably think that's what's happened there, because we've not heard no gunshots, so let's see if we can see him or not. Let's pick up these mushrooms, or otherwise, they're all bloody mold, damn it. Did they? I've only recently got into Wobo. Like I've known of Wobo's existence. I've known about its existence for years, but not really engaged with his videos much until, I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. So yeah, I'm kind of playing catch up with his videos. We were up there. We were. Head wolves without howls, yeah. Whenever you have the wolves without the howls, Captain Chaos, they tend to be because they were on someone else, not on you. So that can be a sign that there's also someone else around you, but you didn't have the howling, so they've come to you. And then if you get one wolf on their own, that's from an old... So if you get one wolf, that's from an old pack that someone shot, and you always get that one wolf that runs off. So that's another sign that there's someone, like, not in the vicinity where you are, but around your area. Yeah. Someone's just made that cow go. Rrr. I'm hoping it's a Z. Yeah, I think it's a Z on a cow. It's tagging. Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, so I think you have to kill 5 of the 6 or 4 of the 5 to have the one to have that one that runs off, you have to kill the rest of them. I think it's either 4 or 5 or 5 of the 6, however big the pack is. I think it's 6, isn't it? So you have to kill the 5, and then the 6th one will run off. And that's when, if you get a lone wolf on you, that's when you know that someone else has killed the other, the other 5, and left you with that one. Yeah, either 2. Yeah, I don't know what the ratio is, Dave, but I feel that you must kill sort of 90% of the pack for the other ones to run off. Oh, but I don't know the ratio. I don't know. Wobo will know, won't he? I think we're good. I think we must have broke the spawn. I'm not sure we're yeah, Wobo is all-knowing. I love it. And the thing is, what I like with Wobo, I'm hoping that it's a Z that's agged the cows. What I like with Wobo as well is that he puts it in terms that we can all relate to. Do you know what I mean? He's not... Yeah, it is. Or is it? It is. Yeah, he puts it in terms that we can all relate to, which I like. And they're not too long, do you know what I mean? Like, he's tend to got the right amount of length, I think. It is, mate, it is. Definitely is. He puts it in a way that we can all relate to, and then he, and he's got a really, really good voice as well for that kind of stuff. And it's the right kind of length as well, do you know what I mean? Like, you can watch, you haven't got to think, oh, fucking, I've got to watch half an hour of this, or 20 minutes. They're all on the cows, they are. I'm pretty sure of it. I think they are, because I think we would have had a player run in here. Alright, let's get out of here. That one was right by the door then, wasn't it? Yeah, they are. I can hear it. I can hear them. Cow's going absolutely crazy. So we're going to come out at the back of the apartments. Oh, yeah, look. Yeah, look. And of course they'll come to me now, will they? Oh, no. I thought that one may come to me then. I was just about to go off on one on DayZ. Fix your game, DayZ. Fix your game. But I love your game, though, so I forgive you. Have we managed to pick any vitamins up? We haven't. I feel like we should have hit the medical. We're going to come up on that far side of the quarry we are. That's where all the players are. And then we'll head our way up to Tisy. What is that? 300? 350? 300. Reckon how many distancing is off today, isn't it? I think we might have this rain for a little bit. For a while, yeah. I think doing so well too with the rain at the start of the stream. Is it Happy Earth Day? Hell yeah! Happy Earth Day, everybody. We've only got one Earth, remember? Unless, of course, it's parallel universes, of course. Then we have as many as we need. Unless we all get beamed up, and there's actually bases on the far side of the moon. I wonder. That or Mars? Bear trap, yay or nay? No. No bear trap. Trousers, good. We'll take those. We will take those because we'll change those out now in a bit. And yeah, I mean, there is what's his name? What's his name? The scientist. Oh, it's not Tyson, is it? Nielsen? No. Something Gray? No. Oh, what's his name? The American scientist. Nielsen or something like that. Nielsen Gray or something like that. Or Tyson Gray or something like that his name is. I can't remember his name. He seems to believe that it's highly probable that we are living in a matrix. He seems to think it's very, very possible. And then we're all just living through we're all living through a simulated reality. I don't know. That's it. Neil deGrasse Tyson. That's the one, mate. I couldn't think of his name. I knew it had like a G in it. And I knew it was Tyson something. And yeah, I must have went through all the names in the book there. But he seems to think we are. Well, he seems to believe that it's highly probable. Couldn't it? Couldn't it, Captain Chaos? It could be, yeah. Can we turn it on? Can we have it onto the easy settings, please? We don't want it so difficult. Can we, you know, tone it down a bit? Yeah, I agree, mate. But it definitely is an interesting theory. Definitely is. Because there's that theory, isn't there? Do the characters, so the NPCs, the non-playing characters, or the Zeds, right? Do they know they're in a computer game? Need some mods. Yeah, we do need a couple of mods. Yeah. Yeah, Trump does feel like a glitch, mate. Yeah, I often think that. I agree. But, yeah, because they say, don't they? Do the NPCs... I've done that, right? It started raining again. Do they know that... Do they know they're in the game? And I always find that quite an interesting... I find that an interesting outlook on things. Yeah, because if we are in a Matrix, right, I want to get off and I want to start again somewhere else. Do you know what I mean? I want to do something, yeah. Can we not reprogram? Can we just reprogram bammers just to, you know, at least win the lottery? Or a mod where food's just not so expensive. I feel like whoever is in control, they're it's a big troll. Yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson, that's the one. I knew it was Tyson somewhere, I just couldn't get there. Like, who is he, Bam? Come on. Who is he? Is there a convoy here? A train crash? No. I could do with some vitamins. I think we're going to need a couple. I don't know how I've not got... Oh, we've had the sneezes before, haven't we? Forgot about that. Get all the parts, Nielsen, Tyson. Oh, dude, okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Did I? You had all the parts, Nielsen, Tyson, Grayson. Did I? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I don't feel too bad, eh? Yeah, that would be great. Captain Chaos. There was someone who was doing a DayZ movie. I don't know how far that's got or where it's got to. I've got no idea. But yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? And the Zeds are robots. Yeah, that would be cool. Alright, let's peel my my potato. It's gone beneath the bed, isn't it? Yeah, look. Fix your game. I'm like, no, I can't. I want to. DayZ terminate. Oh, can you imagine? Or, right, there was one. Right, you all spawn in to a server, right? And out one of you turns into the Terminator and no one else knows who it is. And then your role as a survivor then is to take out and eliminate the Terminator. So only one player spawns in as the Terminator, and you don't know you're the Terminator until you spawn in. And then you spawn in with all the best guns and stuff, and their role is then for them to loot up and take you out. Get on that. The mods would be insane though, so I probably wouldn't. I'd be like, no, I'm not playing that. There's 70 million mods. I'm not playing that. I'm like, come on. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But you've got to hunt the Terminator, and he leaves little clues around the map. Among Us, but DayZ, yeah. Exactly that. Exactly that. We're going to repair this suppressor. Stick it on the... We're not running a mag for that yet, have we? I'll stick it on it anyway, just in case we do find one. I haven't even got 9 mil, have I? No, so let's get rid of that. I've got my headset down, which I know I shouldn't because it's raining. But I find the rain triggers me and get very, very noisy. Yeah, we'll leave it at that, I think. We could call it Terminator Z. That's what we'd call it. Terminator Z. And I mean, there has to be like a... Imagine 100 players, right? All chasing the Terminator. We need... This is where we're going to go up, by the way. We could hit the town on the top, actually, couldn't we? Yeah. I'm also going to check the player pop as well, because I can't believe we haven't seen anyone. We've not seen no one today, have we? We've seen signs of players, but not seen a single survivor. They're all doing the me, aren't they? They're all in the woods, thinking, oh my god, I'm not going in there. I think we've got to run down the far end and come back in here. I'm pretty sure there's no gap in this fence. Fence that we can't jump, but the Zeds can. I'm quite grateful for the rain here. So the bumper car that we had in the field, that's where it's from. There should be 6, but there's only 5, and it's the same with the swans as well. Swans are the same. I think there should be... I can't remember how many there should be of the swans, but the swans are the same. And then you get that, there's either one of the swans that's missing, or 2. You get one by the lake, by Mosquito tents. And then you get, I think there's another one, but I'm not sure. I think there could be just one. I would take this bag, because it's much smaller than... the one that we got. When I mean smaller, the form factor smaller. Like just, it's quite neat on the... what did I pick up from... What did I pick up? Oh, scope as well, wasn't it? I assume that's not a bug. That shotty. It'll show no rounds in it until you pick it up, and then when you pick it up, it shows 1. But if it's got 2 in it, it'll show 2 on the floor. But if it's got 1, it won't show none. So I assume that's not a bug. I assume that's intentional, because... I mean, you'd like to think they would have fixed it on this update, but... they probably wouldn't. Is that fleecy top? No, cotton shirt. Alright, get out of here. Oh, let's go and check the player pop as well, aren't I think I'm going to be surprised how many's on. No rounds. We got 11 of the sewing kit, no. That shit. I hover over the clothing to see if it's wet or not. That's why I do that. So if I look like I go to pick it up, it's only because I'm looking to see if it's wet or damp or whatever. I kind of wish, right, that there was a mod. Well, I kind of wish it was part of the base game, actually, that that when players took a knife from a clothes and off. So I wish that, so I've been wearing, say, this top, right? Let's say it's not raining, and I'm wearing this coat, right? What I would like to see is that coat holds a temperature of, say, 40 degrees. And if someone dropped that coat, so if I drop that coat for another coat, for every 10 minutes that coat has been on the floor, it loses, I don't know, a degree or 2 degrees of temperature. It would just be another way of tracking players. And I reckon that would be a really good addition. We're going to check the player pop. That's what we're going to do. Oh, wow. I'm not surprised, actually. There's 27 on. Why is it so low? Are they all on Deer Isle or something? Oh, let's keep making our way to the promised land. We'll hit the town on the top. So, considering there's only 27 players on, there's a lot, you know what I mean? We've got a lot still going on with toxic strikes and walls and gunshots and stuff. So, whereas the other day, we were on a server that had 40 on out of 80. Not a single gunshot, not a single sign of no players at all. It really did feel like... felt like there was no one playing. Whereas this one... I don't know if that's psychological or what, but this one feels like people are playing. But I think that's probably... I think that's more to do with me than it is to do with the server, I think. Hit the deer stand up here. We'll hit the deer stand up here for Jacob. There's a couple up here, actually. No one knows who Jacob is. Go and check out my short that went viral. I mean, it's still getting views. It's up to 60,000 views. I wish it was on YouTube. I wish it was, but it isn't. It's on the app with the blue F. And it's one of the pinned reels to my channel, to my page on there. And Jacob left a comment saying that no players go and loot the deer stands, because all they find from there are gun cleaning kits and canteens. I can't tell you how wrong Jacob is. So I commented, 9 times out of 10 I delete the comments because I can't be arsed with them. I'm like, get out of here, you know what I mean? You're a little troll, and that's all you want to do is just troll your way through life. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to entertain this one. I'm going to have a bit of fun with it. Yeah, I kind of wish that it was on YouTube, not on the other app. It's oh, we want that out. I want that out. It's yeah. I think we're up to something like 60,000 views on it. 104 comments. And I've deleted a lot of comments, by the way. I've surely deleted, I don't know, 10, 15. Because I just can't be arsed with the little trolls. Just can't be bothered with them. And I'm one of these, right, that It's what the trolls want, right? They want you to interact with them. They want you to comment to them, and that's what they're after. So I tend, and that's what I do with people. That's what I do with people in my life that just give me bad vibes. I'm like, yeah, get out of here. I'm done. You know. What we do with the little bullies and the little trolls, and yeah, just can't be doing with them. I've dealt with them my whole life in one form of, you know, of another, and I got no time for them. I knew there was a poke in there though. I can see it at the corner of my eyes. I left the building. We'll hit these up here, see if we can just grab a little bit of food, and then we'll head out towards... Tisy's calling. Can you hear me running? I mean, we... Ideally, I don't really want to leave the town just yet, because I'd like to get a fire going before we leave, because we are gonna start to sneeze and what have you. Let's... Oh, I dropped... I knew that would happen if I dropped the CR. Didn't you? Let's come off on the ledge there then. Straight out the door into the ledge. Is this the last house in... No way. Do you see me through the window, mate? Pervert. There's names for people like you looking at me through a window. And then he's... And then he acts surprised when I'm here. I did think about... Someone mentioned a couple of days ago that we should do a ghillie run. Try and see if we can get a ghillie suit. I think that's something we should do as well. And see if we can get a full ghillie going without, you know, without cheating and get into a convoy or something. This rain is here for a long time now, I know. Yeah, let's put that on because it might just keep me warmer. This rain's getting a little bit too much. Press fest, no thank you. Not in this rain. What is that pullover? Yeah, no, we're gonna... How is that worse insulation? Is that because it's wet? Hey, Crypto, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. I just want to ring out this, this top, see if, I thought the turtleneck was high insulation. I'm pretty sure it's because it's wet. How are you, Crypto? It's good to see you, mate. Happy hump day, sir. May your day be full of humps. Right, what is that? Medium insulation. So yeah, I think we've got to keep it. There's a deer stand at the top. Not a deer stand, rather a feed shack. before Jacob pulls me out on it. Actually, BamBam, that is not a deer stand, that's a feed shack, actually. Oh, sorry, Jacob. And actually, you keep calling the infected Zeds. Technically speaking, they're not zombies. They're infected, actually. They're like halfway. Okay. Thanks, Jacob. Excuse me. And did you know that the Z in DayZ doesn't stand for zombies? BamBam stands for day zero. Because that's when the infection starts. I did know that, Jacob, but thank you for that. I don't think you knew that, BamBam. Oh, yeah, we're going to hit that deer stand for you, Jacob, alright? Actually, BamBam, that's a hunting stand. Okay, sorry. I think we need to go a little higher. I think we could be up around commence. According to Jacob, right, only find canteens and cleaning kits in hunting stands. Never find scopes in there, or ammo, or food, or clothing, or guns. Oh, that's a nice strike, isn't it? There's another one up here. Is it one or is it up that way? Oh, is it on the other side? On that way. Okay, I'm not going. No one back. Absolutely in down. How we haven't got a cold is beyond me. We're gonna need a little bit of food as well, aren't we? Look at that. That is gonna start to rocket down. That is. We'll have a bit of a loot round now through the town of Tisy. I got into a gunfight here once where it was me. Was that with G? I think it was me and G got into a gunfight here. I think it was like 2 or 3 players here. G barreled straight in, got killed. I think I killed one and tagged the other. And then I couldn't find them after that. Pretty sure that was with G. It was what? Yeah, it was with G because we were having the discussion about because G had the wrong. Well, G had his long range gun out, or did he have a short range? I can't. Whichever gun he had up, he was telling me that he thought he had the wrong gun out. The wrong gun out. Jesus, mate. And I was kind of saying to him, well, it's. I think it's difficult to know which gun to have out in the woods, right? Like, some say, oh, you always go short range. Because that's, you know, they're just going to pop in front of you. And then some are saying, well, say if I see him first and they're over there, I'm going to want my long range. And I remember having the whole discussion about saying, well, it's always difficult to know which one I have out, right? Because at any one time, you could always have the wrong gun out anyway, so... Yeah. Right. We are We're above comments. I think we are, aren't we? Here he is. Good morning, Shags. How are we, sir? Oh, I know where we are. No way, G would do something like that. Doesn't sound like him at all. I know, right? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was kind of like, not sure if it was G or not. How are you, Shags? Good morning, sir. We are on the long road north to Tisy. We are getting there, but know what's going to happen. I'm going to turn up at Tisy, right, and I'll have a cough and a sneeze, and the element of surprise is gone then, and I'll be well mad at myself. How are you, Shags? Happy Wednesday, sir. Happy hump day. We are right on the northern tip of the map, we are. For anybody who doesn't know. Then we're going to come out on the Tisy town on the top. Loot a bit of that. And then... head down to Tisy. Oh, we'll be looking about 30-40 minutes. Cheers, Shags. Thank you, mate. You may have heard me talk about a Jacob. Definitely go and have a look at the app where I've had that short go viral. I say viral, right? 60,000 views. Now that's viral for me. I mean 10,000 viral for me. I'm just trying to replicate that on the YouTubes, but kind of do it. But I am trying. I was looking at my shorts upload this morning, and out of the last 14 days, I think we've missed 2 days uploading shorts. So I'm a little bit annoyed with myself that we didn't upload one Friday and we didn't do one Saturday. So I'm gonna try and put them all up all day now, and I've seen a little bit of growth on the channel too, which has been really good. I was really hyped when I come on. I mean, I'm still hyped, you know, but when I come on stream this morning, I was really hyped. I'm thinking, you know, we're starting to make some inroads. You know, let me start again, but slower. We've got the usual 2 dislikes on the shorts. So for the 2 people putting dislikes on the shorts, thank you very, very much for that, because what you believe the 2 dislikes are doing aren't doing what you think they're doing. So yeah, keep disliking the shorts, because yeah, what you think it's doing, it's not doing what you think it's doing. Bam knows what it's doing though. So yeah, hey, the haters are gonna hate, so let them hate. So I think we've had like in the last month, I think we had something like 60, 70 subscribers in the last month. I've got a diary where I've been tracking the numbers, and it's been really good. And I think a lot of it is down to the shorts, I think. So yeah, it's been really good. We might get a bear here. All right, we'll hear him growl now. Get a bear on this road here. We'll do. Are we going to get much in there, or I mean, we've got to go up anyway. We're above commence. We are. What is that? Is that a black coat of some sort? Pea coat. Not wet though. Lovely. Probably not. Farmer Dave. Probably not. I want to get to Tisy. We've got about 2 hours left of the stream, so I want to get to Tisy. And I want to get to a position where when this rain stops, we're going to dry out. And, yeah, that is the plan. So there should be a couple of broken down barns up here now, which stands on the outskirts of this little town. I tell you what, I love being up this far. I used to spend a lot of time up here when I first started playing DayZ. It's a really cool how, you know, if you want to feel like you're on your own, and this side, north side, and that west coast, it's really good. Always find stashes up here on official. And you know you're getting... I always think you always know when you're getting near to Tisy or you're up by the north there, because you get all these birch trees. And you think, right, okay, we're getting there. I think you can get a combo in that road as well. I want to hit... Yeah, we're just about to hit these 2 barns up here now. So we are getting there, and I'm hoping this rain will stop, and then we can get dry again, get a fire going. We were up here a couple of weeks ago, weren't we? On a server that was full but had base building. There was a massive base up here. I was like, right, okay. Delete mods. The base was massive. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. And then you want to know where all your rounds are and where all your scopes are. That's exactly where they are. Does that rain look like it's going to stop? I don't think it does. Black pair of cargoes? No. No. Have I got... I thought it was down low. I thought my headset was down low. Sorry, guys. How did you turn right down then in the game? Oh my god, what is that smoke? Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? What was that? I think I'm going to be physically sick. What was that? Ugh. See how much smoke come off that gun then? It's like a lit cigar or something. What was that, DayZ? Oh my god. What was that, DayZ? Well, how the fuck did that miss? Oh, no, DayZ. No, what the hell was that? Carry on. Like a litter. It's like a litter. It's like a litter bloody road flare or something. The amount of smoke that came off it. What are you doing? Don't tell me that's a thing. Oh. It is a no. It isn't. I don't think it's damaged. I think I did repair it. It's good. Look, it's good. I repaired it about an hour ago. Ooh. Does that indicate you? No, it's not. The only thing I can think of is it because it's wet? I don't know, but I was almost physically sick in my mouth then. That was gross. I bet they've put that in this update, haven't they? Oh, I know what's a great idea. What? Fixing your bugs? Hear me out, please, before you jump in, you know. Right, okay, I'm listening out, right, okay. What would be a great idea? What, fixing the spawn bug? Bam, let me finish, mate. Okay, sorry. I can't resist, sorry. No, what would be good, right? Fix your game. No, Bam, not again, please. Okay, sorry. What would be good would be... if we added smoke that came out, but not just a subtle little bit of smoke. Smoke is in like a fire smoke comes off the pistol. Oh, that'd be a great idea. Get it in the game. I've already done it. I don't even know. You know, you don't need to ask. I've done it already. You're on it. Yes, dude. I knew that pay rise was paying off. Right. Is this the end of the rain? And where are we gonna have this nice big fire? Right there. I quite like that house. Let me just check the opposite side. I have clipped it. I have clipped it. And I will be watching it back later because whose fucking idea was that? Just have this massive plume of smoke from the gun. Yeah, I agree, mate. Or more ways to track players. Chaos. Like, it wouldn't be too bad, right? If they just fixed the if they fix the bug, you know, where you spawn in and you're tethered to the one spot and then you sort of like you're zooming around the place and you can't get out of it. It wouldn't be too bad if they fixed that. It'd be like, okay, well at least they're making, you know. But like, who asked, right? Who asked them to change the gun sounds for like the 15th time? Have they got... it beggars belief, doesn't it? You know. Right, next update, chaps. Boys and girls. Everybody listening, great. Next update. We're gonna go hard, right? And they're like, oh yeah, we're fixing the bugs and everything that all the community want. They're like, yeah, he's gonna fix it. Oh my god, they're gonna announce it. We're going hard in on the gun sounds. What? What about... Okay. It's exactly that, Chaos. It's exactly that. It has to be, right? It has to be the... If you were to look up micromanagement in a dictionary, that would be a perfect example. They would prefer to do that than attack the problems and the issues that are affecting the game. I just don't understand where they're going and why they're doing what they're doing. I don't get it. And you get to a point now where it's laughable. Like you're looking at it thinking, "Oh my fucking good night." Like this update, it's the worst update. I've been playing DayZ, right, since 2018 on console, and I think this has to go. This has to be up there as an absolute perler of an update. So instead of fixing the gun sounds for the 70th fourth time, and instead of putting smoke, like I hope it's not a mod. It can't be a mod, can it? I don't know. I don't play official, see? That can't be a mod, can it? Surely not. Like, not unless it's because the gun was wet. Oh, I'm doubting myself now. Oh. Green armband. Are you looking at that house for a fire? What are you doing? I've lost them now. They looked like that they were going back towards the house, but... I'm not sure. It looked like they were going back towards the house. We need a better view than what I've currently got. Where are they going? Going out towards the wood mill. Up on the road here. There's a couple of buildings here. They may have gone out to log. There's no reason other than to be up here than logging. I can't, not unless they've come out here to cook or get dry. They looked like that they were going to look at that house, didn't they? They kind of jumped the hedge and then went back. I don't know. This may not end how we want it to end. This may be there's a reason why they're up here. We've got, I tell you what we have got, actually. We've got a couple of buildings on the road that would give me a view of this little town here. I'm not sure we're going to see him again. I think they probably log in. They'll loot up when it's quiet and then log off when it gets busy. They've got a couple of roads up here. Can we? Because I should have thought we're going to be in front here. They did stop for a second to check the Zeds out, but I was in the wrong position. I think they'd stopped that I'd zoomed out. Where have you gone, right? That's... Now we could be the one that's being seen now. Much as I'm trying to stay off the rocks, but I want to stay down beneath this rise here, so I'm not peeking up above it. I think we need to get into the houses up here. Have a look what we got. Feel much better then. I thought that they were going to loot that house, you know, that I'd just come out of. I thought they may have done that, seeing they would have seen the dead Zed and then spooked out. I think it was a green armband as well, didn't it? I don't know if anybody else saw that. Alright, there's a couple here on the road. Those there. Yeah, the mustache. The urge there is always to shoot, right? The urge is there, but the right shot just didn't present itself. So I'm... Oh, Zed on the bottom there. I don't want to ag no Zeds or nothing. I think we might ag this one. Yeah, I knew we would. Let's take you down. Let's take you down. Take you down here. I think it was inevitable that we were gonna ag that one. She was right on the path there, wasn't she? I don't know what view I'm going to get out of this mustache. If the door is on this side, then we should get a good view from the balcony. But I don't know. No, it's on the opposite side. Of course it is. Of course it is. Right, let's bring you in. Yeah, I wanted better than that. Damn it. I mean, that's not bad, is it? Still range at 200 meters. We could have gone. This is. I think this is Tisy, the town of Tisy. Did he kill Zeds and did he see them? I don't think I killed any Zeds in the open. Don't think I did. I tend to put all the Zeds down where I can, inside or out the way, but may have had the moment. I don't know. I can't remember. Can't remember. There is a well there, so they're going to hit the well in the town. That's if they haven't gone to log out. See, they may have gone to. There's a wood yard over there, probably about, I don't know, 600 meters, 700 meters over there, and can't think why else they're going to be up here. Not unless they're cooking and stuff. But I wanted a much better view than what I've got. I know that. Look at that. I can't even lie down, DayZ. Look at it fucking shaking. I don't know why else they're going to be up here. Probably the same as me. Probably out cooking or something. Or going around the back to Tisy. We have got the summer camp below us. What views have I got that summer camp? It's not great. Is that the house? It is the house on the way out, because that's the garage. Yeah, I don't think I dropped a Z in the open, except for that one I just did there before. But I don't think I did the others. I'm not. If there is a heli that might bring them out. I thought they may have seen me as I was running to the trees. I couldn't stop. It was one of those where you could probably stop and shoot, but I couldn't because I didn't want to stand still in the field and then them see me. Where have you gone, buddy? Where have you gone? This isn't the best view, is it? Are we still wet? No, we are starting to dry off slowly. Thought I had something on my left then. Because if they had looted the building that I thought they were going to do, they would have seen the dead Z on my wet boot and the... My boots are dry, aren't they? It's just my bag and my... Yeah, gloves are damp. That's why we're cold. We haven't really got an ideal house here. I don't think it. I was thinking that we could have gone in the double there, but I think we get caught in the double. Do you know what I mean? Or caught in the windows. I think we're much better off out here anyway. I can't even see the Zs. Would they go there? Would they go there? No, see that Z has ruined my suppressor. I don't know why I make the damn things before I need them. Every time they ruin it. I don't know why I do it. They're all chilled in town. I'm going to keep an eye on the ground, but they may come up the field, see? That was so close again there to being seen. If we were 10... And this is what I say with DayZ and Luck, right? If we were 10 seconds later leaving that cabin, then we would have run straight into them. That or they would have seen me first, or I would have seen them first. And this is what I talk about, you know, that it's just timing. And it's just pure luck that they didn't see me. You know, there was no skill in that at all. We did have a Z at the back by the greenhouse up there. That, yeah, there's one at the house. How far is that house? 250? Roughly? Oh, fuck off, DayZ. Can't aim for the fucking glasses there. Do you know what I mean? Like, talk about a fucking hitbox. But yeah, it's okay. They've given us smoke. Look! This is why you don't shoot out his windows in DayZ. There's obviously a pane of glass there, or there's something there. What type of DayZ bullshit is that? That one's alright. That one's not. I can't get there because the fucking chair's in the way. Is the bottom one alright? Bottom one seems to be alright. Is the middle window? Yeah, there's something there, look. Yeah, it's got a hitbox. There's obviously glass in the window that's not showing. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's yeah. Fuck's sake. Right, 200 meters to... Right, that house just went red. Is there going to be a flare? Is there going to be a toxic strike here? You see the house just go red? Is there going to be a toxic strike here? Yeah, those windows there at the back, they must be bugged because there's something there that's giving me a reading. I mean, not unless it was... Not unless it was the rangefinder that was... That was giving it red, but that was definitely red inside. Not unless it was red. Oh, they are. There you go. I think we might be alright here. We'll soon know in about a minute. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Chaos. I don't know. I've never heard of that bug. It only showed... No, that was showing now. That wasn't showing 000. It was showing 001 or 002. So it was giving me a meter's reading in front. But I probably suspect... Because that's got a a double pane of glass on it, that one. So I suspect it's the outer glass that's given me the reading. Am I in a... Yeah, if you're in a bush, mate, yeah, you won't... Yeah, good point there. Yeah, if you're in a bush, Chaos, you'll get a 0 reading as well, mate. You've got to be out of the bush, because the bush has got its own hitbox. So you'll be picking up on the branches, and even when you think you're out of the bush, you'll still get a reading. Standing in open field, I can see the angle. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. You're not too far away, are you? I know you're probably not, Chaos, but, you know, just thinking out loud. You're not, like, too far away, are you? So anything over 900 meters... Oh, no, it wouldn't give you a 000, though. It just gives you a blank. Okay. I don't know, mate. Yeah, it might be a bug. I don't... Yeah, that is interesting. It's one that I've not found. But, yeah. So they've either... I reckon they've logged out, you know. Because they would have been hit by that as well. But yeah, there is a lot of bugs at the minute, and... I don't think DayZ's been in a worse position than it has been the last sort of 12 months. I checked the distance finder, zoomed in, look closer. Is it on? Yeah, it could be, mate. It could be. I'll keep an eye on that. Cheers, dude. Because yeah, that's good to know. But I probably suspect, so on that pane of glass here, we've got an inside pane, we've got an outer pane. I reckon we're something on that pane of glass on the outside is giving me a bad reading. Alright, let's eat some food here. I was gonna have a fire and everything. Hey, you know what? Good job. I was gonna have a fire in that house, wasn't I? And it was good job. I went down because that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go down to the edge there, and have a look down on town below you, and that's what I was gonna do. Good job I didn't get a fire there, wasn't it? Oh yeah, Klassen. When Klassen comes in, I think he's in a meeting. I think when Klassen comes back, that might be worth asking him. That is one for Klassen to try. Right, let's get out of here. We are gonna cook our food, and I think we might have to get a bit of a shed fire going on here. We could actually go to the tavern below us. Actually. It's risky, but what isn't? Yeah, it's risky, but I'm wondering if they've logged out, you know. They've definitely gone into the town, because that wouldn't have... would that have spawned in on me? No, they tend to hit where players have been, not where they're near. So I'm going to say that wouldn't have been me. I think so. They've obviously gone into the town and logged, or gone through. That's a shame there. Shame we didn't have a better view. We've got a house down the bottom here by the pond. We either have it here. That Z is despawned as well. We're gonna have it here. Are we gonna have it here? Yeah, I knew he'd hear me. Let's put him inside. And then we'll go and grab some Let me go and grab some logs. I think if they'd come down here, I think that Z would still be there. It wouldn't have despawned. Where were we? Behind that rock there, weren't we? I think they would have despawned. I reckon they've logged. I don't see any other reason to why they're up here. I mean, we're up here as well, right? But no, I don't know. How much have we? How much me? Can we put that in? Thank you, DayZ. Are there any rags? So we're gonna go out and get some bark. Oh, I'm gonna go out and get bark. I think I've unpacked all my rounds, haven't I? Yeah, of course I have. Not unless I can cut up his out. I don't think I can. No, can you, Al? Oh my god, I can't reach that from there. Are you kidding me? Jesus. Gonna be kissing the tree now over here. And we won't put that in our inventory because it might get wet. Yeah, they've either come up here to cook, log, or they're doing the same as me. They're taking that back road into Tisy. What don't I need? So yeah, I don't know, right, what went on with that smoke that was coming out of the suppressor. I would like to think that they haven't added that into the game, because it's not good. Like, it looked like something from a cartoon, didn't it? So I'd like to hope it's a mod and not in the base game, because that was horrendous. They talk about useless additions to the game. You know, when you've got much bigger fish to fry than that. I don't know. Alright, what's wet? I think it's just my bag is wet. It is, yeah. Boots are dry. They're dry anyway because we changed them out, didn't we? I'm hoping that Z out there acts as my alarm clock if anyone gets near. Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen that before, you know. The smoke coming off the suppressor. Not like that anyway. Definitely not like that. I'm hoping this extra heat will dry my bag off. Jesus! Get the living hell out of me, that one did. That might be that might be the summer camp in the bottom. Alright, let's hope that the rest of that will dry my bag off. Alright, that's where we're going. We're going down there. Is there a safe route down here, do we reckon? Oh, there might be. Or is there? Do I have to skydive, DayZ? I forgot I didn't bring my parachute, mate. Oh, I'll be alright. Yeah, I forgot my parachute this morning, DayZ. Right, we are gonna we're gonna go down this way. There is a castle up here as well, which isn't on the base map, it's on a modded one. So, wouldn't mind, I'm gonna look up that direction. We're at Tisy town. We're above Tisy in military. We have just ran into a player, Jay, but I lost them. We were literally 5 seconds, 10 seconds of running, you know, into one another. It was just, mate, it was just coincidental that I happened to leave the house when I did, and they just didn't see me. So the Tisy's just been gassed. So they've either left the town of Tisy, or they've logged up there. They've definitely been there because of the toxic strike. So we're gonna drop down to the summer camp now. That's above. That's just on the west side of Tisy, and see if they've gone in there or not. I'm hoping I can get a view in from up here. It's been a while since I've been on foot up here. Hey Shags, do you remember the last time I was in a wood and I was eating food? Do you remember? I can't remember what happened. Can't remember. And welcome back, Jay, by the way. Welcome back, dude. Alright, I think we're too far. We're too far across. I thought we would be. We need to be up this way a bit more. My drag buying. What is wrong with my speech today? Is my drag buying? What was that, Bammers? Like, fuck me, dude. What I meant to say was, is my drag... I just done it again. It's not a drag, it's a bag, Bammers. Is my bag drying? What is going on? Fucking hell, don't tell the missus, will ya? She's already concerned about my memory. Fucking hell, Bammers, what was that, dude? Is my drag buying? What the fuck? Alright, there's the... Got no Zeds down there anyway, have we? Hit the summer... Well, when I say hit the summer camp, I'll just be... above the summer camp. I'm not going to hit it. There's nothing I want from there. I've got rounds, I've got scope and everything. I just don't know if our friend is... No sets there. That was good. The summer camp will be the one. I'm pretty sure that we can see it from the rocks up here. I'm pretty sure we can. think I'm a tad too low. I think I want to be a little bit higher, I think. Oh, fucking castle right above me. Cheers, dude. Completely forgot about the castle. One, because we never come up here, and two, it's not unofficial, that isn't. Right, there's a summer camp there. It's not great, is it? But there is a better view from up there. I know that. What is that house? That's still did red. 700? Yeah, 650, 630. It's not bad. It's not a bad guess, is it? Not a million miles away. I learned how to do it without the range finder, without the scopes. So I used to say, if you can't see the windows, like now, you can make, there's windows there, but you can't make them out. Then that's a certain distance, and I've forgotten how to do it. There's no Zs there. See, that's stilted green, see? You can work, there's windows there on the stilted green on the road up there. But you can't make them out. But with that one, you can. You can make out the frame, but you can't work out the detail. So what is that? Number 200 meters? 850 perhaps? Number 300 meters? Could be out of range, that one. Oh, wait. Okay. 850, yeah, we were right the first time. 860. Right, so our friend's gone this way then. Because that will be on them. Because there's a bug at the minute. I don't know if you all see that, but when I move left to right with the scope out, it shudders, and it's not because I'm cold or wet, because we're dry now. But yeah, it's really annoying, and once you see it, you can't unsee it. So annoying. No. I mean, I don't need the bag at this point. The bag's wet. I haven't got a need for the bag, have I? Those are dry anyway. Those are disinfected anyway. Yeah, let's go back. Bagless. That's how light we like to run. Okay, let's move around. No one coming down from the castle. Now there is a chance that they've ran straight through Tisy, because we were in the mustache, what, 15 minutes roughly, and if they've just ran straight through, spawned in the toxic strike, spawned in this heli. Yeah, I don't know. Do with a couple of Zs to give us away, really. We're a little bit low as well. That's a summer camp we want. There's the place on the road that I was going to cook. What are these rocks? 500? 600. We need to be top side of that summer camp. I want to be up there really. We dropped down a bit low, we have. But I have to get away from that town. It was I didn't want to run into that place in case they were running from the town, and the last thing I want to do is sort of pop out the mustache straight into their arms. Oh hey, I didn't see you there. I bet you're wondering what I'm doing. No mate, I'm looting Tisy town. Oh hey, I bet you're wondering what I was doing. Oh hey, I didn't see you there. I bet you're wondering what I'm doing. No mate, not really. Trying to drag out. I know, mate. Eh? I know. Don't know what happened to my speech then. Not got a clue, dude. Not got a clue. We've ran down to run back up, haven't we? Oh. Well, I just see someone run left and right in front of me there in those trees. Did I or didn't I? Or was it a log or something or a branch or something? I'm not sure. No, thank you. Right, can we get a tad higher up here? I think it's these rocks I used to sit on to have a look in. I'm pretty sure it's these. As we run into that guy. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. You might be wondering what I'm doing, mate. I'm just trying to get a view on the summer camp. Bang. Oh, okay. I love you too. Yeah, there's the heli. There's the summer camp. Now, would they have come back up? We've got to watch here. We don't get seen from the rear. We've got to watch we don't get shot up the arse. Right here. No, that's even worse. I can't even see the heli now. There's no Zeds there. What is that summer camp? 600? I feel it's less, but I'm going 6. Oh, bammers. It was 594. Take that, mate. Now, have they gone up there? I mean, there's a chance that they've logged in Tisy, right? You know, they've not gone on, but everything points to someone is out this way, but just wish I had some Zeds to back that up with. So that was going to be our trip in. It's 3 o'clock. We've got an hour left. That was going to be my That is going to be our way in. I've got an hour left. Spent the last bloody hour trying to look for that player, aren't we? We're trying to set ourselves up to look for him. And he's like, I've passed you, Bam, actually. Oh, hey. I didn't see you there. Might be wondering what I'm doing. I bet he watches that back, and I bet he's absolutely cringing watching that back. Because if he isn't, he should be. There's no way he's playing that back to his partner, saying, "Oh, look, guess what I made today? Look." And they're like, "Wow, I like it." Yeah, definitely not cringy at all. You'd think? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I'm proud of it too. My own idea, by the way. The communications team we're not sure about who we going with it, but I was like, no, I'm going with it. I like it. And because I'm the communications man or the community manager, I have last say, so yeah, I'm running with it. Do you think he looks it? I think that was a great bit of marketing in that there. Did I know there was a pond there? I don't think I did. I think I've always come down that shed and come down that field and then up into the mill. Did I know into the summer camp? I don't think I knew there was a pond there. Alright, where's the... It used to spawn here in this field. Is it in this field? And is there a ghillie in the tree? Ghillie! Hello? Hello, ghillie. Oh, they're up as well. They're all up. Look at that. They're all up. Every single one of you. I'd go in there and clear them out with my pistol, but I'm afraid of giving off as much smoke as that heli. What fucking idea was that? Is that downstairs there, or is that just the top of the wall? Right, are we going in there, chat? Are we going in or straight to Tisy? I mean, we got time. What do you reckon? Take out the Zeds with our smoking pistol. Heli. All right. Let's get in there then. Let's not beat around the bush then. Let's get in. And let's hope my pistol doesn't give off as much smoke as the heli. Right, we've got 4. Are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this one gonna... Yeah, he's looking right at me. Look at this. Sit down. Sit down. An M what? M4? Okay. It's like the SG5. SG5. Oh, marksman scope. Oh shit, I've got no room for this stuff now. Drop me bag. Whose idea? What was it, right? To drop me bag. Whose idea was that? Definitely was not mine. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Right, we're running away with the marksman scope. Get out of here. And can I just say, right, that suppressed Makarov shot is going to take some getting used to. Right, question is, does the I've got no right. I may have to do this. I don't think it goes on. No, does it? Hell, come on. Or we can't. Or we can't put the marksman on the Mosin. I don't think it does go on. Because I remember Mark saying, "Oh yeah, we can't put the marksman on the Mosin because it then makes the Mosin too OP." Like. Yeah. If you could see me all, I'm shaking my head, by the way. What's that song by, oh, what, you remember, you know the song Killing Me Softly? Who sung that? That's what, someone should remake that song, right, for DayZ. Killing me softly with updates. Was it the refugees? It was the refugees, yeah. Was it? Yeah, it was the refugees. No, the Fugees. Was it the Fugees? Was it? What was it? Killing me softly with updates. Killing me softly with updates, making the game crash, with smoke coming out of my IJ that no one asked for. But we have good news, everybody. I'm proud to announce today we have changed the gun sounds for the 57th time. Thank you. What an update it was. What an update. Killing me. Oh, a bag, right. Should we take the bag now? Alright, we'll take a bag. Alright. It's a bit purple. But... Hello? Oh my god, that bag's so noisy. It's like I'm carrying a ghillie around on my back. I was gonna pick up the M4, you know, because it looked like my my CQA1 build from... Holy smokes, dude. Yeah, it looked like my CQA1 build from Grey Zone. Oh my god, dude. Right, let's grab some sticks. Right, so they've definitely been this way. I reckon that's our friend, you know. I reckon that's them. They've obviously come up. I think we waited when we were waiting in that house. They've come this way. Right. Let's just in case they go, oh, you know what? I've left a couple of guns at that house. Let's go back for them. Jesus, dude, what were you? My word. Can I not cut that up? So, no, I can't cut that up. Of course I can. I gotta go back. Oh, these here. So, do we think then that they've Do we? I don't think they hit the heli. I don't think they did. Well, not unless they did, and this is the aftermath. But are we saying 1 or 2 players? I reckon 2. Hence the 2 guns. Not unless they were carrying Mosin and I don't know. Right, where's my rags? Oh yeah, it's summer then. Well then, that's suspicious. Very suspicious, Dave. I want that top, I do. Is it wet? No, see, I don't know. I don't know what's happened here. I don't know. We'll sort this out in a minute. I realise I'm doing it so slow as well. So, what are those guts off? That's the next question. It's a shame we didn't tell you, innit? It says guts. The previous user does not need them no more, but the next user or the guts needs to know where they came from. Yeah, I don't know what. I can't for the life of me. I don't think I clocked what. I can't remember for the life of me what the dude was wearing. All I remember seeing was an armband. See, the bags aren't wet, see. So I reckon. Oh, I don't even know what they were wearing. You know. I don't know. Now, if we had the marksman scope, we could have chucked that on there. These guns are going in there now in a minute. Will that fit my... I don't think it will. I will. I stand corrected. She's more in here. Not my little pistol, no. Still don't need the bag. Yeah, we'll take the bag, Dave. Got a bit of a white stripe on it, but we'll take it. It's better than the purple one, anyway. Can we cut the turtleneck up? Yeah. a little too slow. Right. Can we stick that on before the rags get used up? I reckon this must have been our guy from the top, you know, I think it must have been. They've obviously found something at the heli that was more appealing than the tundra and the thing. I wonder what they found at the heli. Come on, we need that to go damaged. Ruined. Come on. Alright, let's get out of here. They've probably gone in at the shooting range, I would imagine. Is that wet? No. I know, mate. The only time I've ever... Well, we went to Tisy a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? But that was in the car, that was. And we were on foot there a couple of months ago. But it was literally just to get out of the car and go back down to the town below it. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've actually stayed in Tisy for, you know, to try and get some kills. It just how we go about doing that, I don't know. I quite like the belt gun, actually. Yeah. This used to be a car spawn here as well. FYI. I think it spawns... It spawns there or there, I think. Right, we can either go in by the, I think we go in by the shooting range. I think. And then we can clear the build... Well, we can clear everything in front of us then. Haven't got to worry so much about stuff from behind, whereas if we go in at the lower gates, or by where we go in by with the car, we've got to worry then about the lower side then, haven't we? So yeah, I'll do that. Looks like there's a base on top of that then. There isn't, it's just the way how that lean-to on the outside made the other bit look like it was there was a base on the top side. Is that a Z? Yeah. My mind was playing tricks. Well, we know which way they went in. So they've gone in that lower end. That's the end by the main gates, that is. So we know which way they've gone in. Now, all the players in there now are running for their lives. I believe you only need a gas mask as well on this server. You don't need the whole shaboodle. I think all our clothes are alright, are they? Yeah. No. We don't need those. So I don't know what happens now. I don't know. And how much of if that toxic strike has hit the, let's say it's hit the HQ, right? On those gates there. Would that have taken out this upper section with the, it's not the HQ, but it, you know which one I mean? So we've got the shooting range here in front of us, and then we've got a build in there. And then we've got some barracks here, and then we've got like the main gate at the bottom. Because if you haven't got a gas mask, you've had it. How long we got? We've got about half an hour here. So we don't get nailed. What is that up there? 2 scarecrows. Jesus. Look like two players stood at the bench chatting. Oh, do you want my guns? Do you want my ammo? Yeah, I'm friendly, by the way. Okay. Great stuff. It's good to hear. I am very much friendly too. Knife. What's the damage on ours? Badly damaged. Yeah, we should do. I've not found a stone. Alright, let's get in. Let's get in on the shooting range then. Let's do it. I think that's the hill there. I think that's the hill above the shooting range. I've not been in this way for a long time. I think the last time I was coming in on this direction was, I think, Xbox, when I was on console, I think. I think that's the hill there. I think there's a little mound on the far side of the on the bottom range, on the bottom side of the shooting range. I think that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this. Yeah, this is it. I'm pretty sure it is. Let's use the tree line, Shags. Let's not barrel straight in there, mate. Gun in hand, yes. No food, no. Scoped, yes. Rounds, yes. Short range, got a shotty. Is that gonna be sufficient? Probably not, but we'll see what happens. I think this is the top of the range here. Oh, you don't half make me laugh, Shags. Oh yeah, sure. Use it now. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't want to use the tree line before, would you? All right, we're gonna. I think we're not far enough across. Yeah, we're not. Oh, there's. No, actually, we are here. We are here. Now you want to use the tree line. Sniper on the hill. What is that? Oh, that's got to be a good 600 meters, that, isn't it? And there's no good trees. There's no good trees in Tisy. Prove me wrong. There are no good trees in Tisy. Don't think I'll be proven wrong. And of course this. And of course, right? I'm in this bush, right? And to everybody down there, the bush is not rendered, so there's just a player stood there. Right, what is that? I reckon that's got to be a good 600 meters, you know. Shut up, cheeseburger bird. I'm not interested. Well, I think he's saying cheeseburger. He sounds like he could be saying sheep something. I'm not sure. It is, yeah, 650. You'd have to go 600 meters there, right? You'd have to zero at 600, aim for the head, and you'd... Yeah, you'd get the body, wouldn't you? I think he's saying cheeseburger anyway. I don't think he's saying sheep something. I'm not sure. Sounds like I'm being mocked. So this whole thing, right? This whole up and down. It never used to be like this. It was always used to be that you'd get the maximum sway when you stood up. I think so. It's sheep scare. That's I know. Yeah. Yeah, you've definitely got the first part right. I'm not sure you got the second. I'm not sure. Like, how am I swaying? It's probably because of my stomach, right? Because I'm breathing. That's what they'll say, but. There is an. Oh, right. Right, I see the toxic gas. So it has took. By the look of it, it is the gate where we thought. That road and that gate, we got the barracks. Sheep shaver? No? Can't work it out. He stopped now. Because he knows I'm on to him. Oh. Yeah, sheep shaver. No? I don't know. I don't know what he's saying. I feel like I'm being mocked though. Sheep shaker. Yeah, could be, couldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Sheep shifter? I don't know, mate. I feel we're almost there. Sheep shafter? No. We're not far off, mate, are we? Are we going round to the tents here? There was no one at the, I don't even know what to call that. Some call that the HQ, but I don't. It's like a barrack, isn't it? Oh, there's the radar. Why do I feel I'm gonna get shot in the head and end up back on the coast? Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Ooh, get by with help from my friends. This double fence line here always used to give me... It used to stress me out. Because what you'd end up doing is looking for the first hole. And then you'd never look for the second hole. So you'd see the first hole, run for the first hole, and you're thinking, hang on a minute, I can't find the second hole now. I get shot in the dome with a little help from my friends. Ooh, I get... What's that? What's that? What's that? I have no idea what that is. Is it like a window or something to the bunk? Oh, we got another one. I feel like they're windows to bunkers or something. They're all listening to me now, and it's the guy above. Yeah, shooting through the floor. It's DayZ. Yeah, there's someone there, isn't there? Yeah, there's a bunker beneath this. Yeah, definitely. I've seen your bunkers, look. Look! They're everywhere. I'm gonna get shot in the face. What's the bet I don't get a shot off here? What is the bet? Old Bam shot in the face before I've even had a chance to left mouse click. Yeah, there's a bunker in there, isn't there? Definitely. There's like all 50 of them. That's where the server is. They're inside. Like, can you hear him on top? Yeah. Is he coming in, do you think? No, he ain't got a key card. I mean, we could open the door for him. Definitely not. Go on a killing spree? Oh my god, can you imagine? We are... we want to be that way more so than this way, I feel. Or do I? What is that? Is that the industrial? Yeah, that is the industrial. I feel like I want to sit in the industrial. In that red brick there. There are Zeds there. You know what? Let's not go and sit in there. Let's go up here a minute. I want to have a look at the HQ. I wonder if our friend that we met at the beginning of the stream in the car, that he crashed, by the way, he made it to Tisy or not? I feel like he did. It's just to take shots, Dave, just to try and kill a guy if we can. I'm not a big looter. I'm kind of happy with what I got, but this will have some. I know this server has got some very tasty guns on it. More so that they tend to be a lot of one-tappers. So we may get one-tapped out of nowhere. Right, we should be above the HQ here. Tisy, I feel Tisy's not like it used to be. On console, you'd have like a million snipers and ghillies. It was like the airfield, right? The airfield on console, you couldn't get nowhere near the tents at the back. Nowhere near. There'd be ghillies in the woods, just killing you. I think it might. Oh, I don't know. Dave, I don't know. I think it might have. It does have a lot of bunkers and key cards and stuff, so it may do, mate. It may do. I'm not sure how much of this HQ is taken out here. I think a lot of it's going to be gone. I need to upload my my review to TripAdvisor for Tisy. Tisy military base would advise going. Yeah, it's all gone. Yeah, it's all gone. Okay. I'm wondering if someone... would you think someone would be stuck inside, do you think? I mean, I think if you were on the roof, you would be safe, but... I'm not sure, right? If that toxic gas has ruined it for us. What did we have? We had an industrial up here on my right, didn't we? Yeah, I think the gas has ruined it for us. I mean, it could work. Could work the other way as well. We may have a couple of dudes up here with gas masks. It definitely does, mate. Especially if you mistaken it for a for something else. Normally get. Funny you should say that, Jay. I very often get the blame as well, mate. Kids are like, yeah, it's not me. It was you. Like, no, it wasn't. Mom! Yeah. Dad's done it again. Will you stop it? House stinks. So the door is open. I don't know how to play this because that gas on the lower end, like no one's gonna be in there because they're not gonna have the gas mask for it, surely. And I think isn't the radar dish gassed as well? The Z right on my free. Look at me sounding all as if I belong in the Marines. Guy on my 6. I'm pushing. This is where I trip a landmine. Right, I believe that's the way up to the radar. How many Zeds we got here? About 50, surely. Right, don't ag, please. Oh, Parkers and dusters. Oh, how? How? I'm basically a ninja. Hello? Oh, imagine, right? Coming to Tisy, right? And that's all you find? A pair of dress shoes? Guy on my 6. Who are you talking to? Wait, what? I was talking to you lot. Imagine coming to Tisy, right? And we got a baseball cap. This is why we don't come to Tisy, boys and girls. Oh, what have we got here now? We got the tents, which I believe the tents are over that way. Or we got the radar dish, which is over to my right, I think. I'm not sure. A nice little head in the woods there wouldn't go amiss, would it? I mean, head in the woods would be good anyway, wouldn't it? Imagine coming to Tisy, right? Pair of dress shoes, baseball cap, and 3 rounds for a Derringer. This Zed wants in for sure. He wants in. And whenever I got here, I think I've got 2 or 3 here. I mean, at least he hasn't screamed. There is that. He wants in. Shall we let him in? Oh, it was 3 rounds as well. I thought it was. Who's in? How did you get in, mate? I thought shut the door. He said no. Didn't shut the door, mate. Nothing. So we can go over to the tents. But we'd have to go up. I think we're going to have to go up. Where are we? Yeah, I think we've got to go that way. The way I'm looking. I'm pretty sure it is. Because you've got the concrete road that leads out. And then that forks at the top. No, that T's at the top. And then you take a left in. And then that takes you around to... the radar. Right. Get out of here. I think it's this way. Can we hit this little... Oh my god. I did mess myself then, actually. All these weird sounds. Oh, yeah. Brass knuckles. Nice. Yes, go out the front door. Go out the front and oh! Got a bit spicy there. One there with a bag on his back. For a second there, I thought it was a player. Just casually walking along. Right, well, we gotta go. I don't want to go too low because we're gonna get it wrong here. I think I could be too high though. Yeah, there's the road out. Yeah, I'm too high. There's that road out of the... Actually, that's not a bad place to be, actually, because we can come in on this side now. Tisy for tea, anybody? Yes, why not? I'll see you there. Okay. How long did that take? I mean, we've been streaming 6 hours. I mean, we did... I think if we'd run straight here and looted on the way up, then we could have got... I think we could have got here 2-3 hours. We did go stalking a couple of players, didn't we? Which materialized into absolutely nothing. I just hope there's no one in the woods with me. Right, that's... Yeah, there's the tents there. Yoo-hoo! Is that you, Bam? Yeah, it's me. Oh, hey, dude. Oh, hey. How you doing? Come here often, mate? No. Yeah, they did. They made us go back a bit there. It didn't they? They did, mate. Yeah, you're right. They did. We're not going in. Let me just put that out there. There is nothing in there I need or want. I mean, are we getting... I mean, we're single crewed, right? But are we going to get That Zed's just spawned in now. I think we might be first here, you know, in a while. Since the toxic strike, anyway. Yeah, there's one there that just spawned in. They're all in the bunkers, they are, aren't they? I don't know where the entrances are. Ah, we ain't going in, mate. It's not my style, man. Leave a little. It's not my style, man. It's not my style. It's not my style, man. A tactical hoodie. What is that? A military sweater. Came to Tisy and all I got was a lousy sweater. And a little KAM. No rounds though. Nice little military winter boots, courtesy of Sakal. Nothing. Remind me why we've come to Tisy. That's an R15. AR-15. Handle. Shall we? Yeah, let's do it. Remind me why I never come to Tisy again. Sorry, what was that? This has got bad news. There's a little hat there. That's it. You know, the little they call it the fanny hat, don't they? Oh, night vision scope. Yeah, a bit of yeah, I don't want that. A little bit of lag as well. There was a toxic firing. Is this gonna get hit next? Oh, I don't think we're getting out of here. 9 mil? Oh my god. Is it? It is 9 mil, isn't it? It is 9 mil as well. You're here for the epic loots as well, so am I. I've yet to find them. Yeah. Come to Tisy, they said. It's where the loot is. Right. Let's get down to that town below us. That was not worth my box of 9 mil. Okay, there's an M16 there, but oh, I don't know where they all are. There's no one at Tisy. No one. I mean, it doesn't help that we had the toxic strikes. That doesn't help. I think we were just unlucky. We'll go around this one side. Yo, Tim, how you do, mate? Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the stream, mate. Did we make a decision on the job front, Tim? How is that going? You don't have to tell us if you don't want to, of course. You don't have to divulge if you don't want to. It's fine. Yeah, let's hit that. Yeah, let's hit this lower town now. Let's get out of here. There's nothing at Tisy except a large gas explosion. Which I probably suspect has ruined it for us, I think. I think if that hadn't happened, I think we would have seen players, I'm sure of it. Because what my plan was to hit the shooting range and then come out on that wood side and then sit above the bunker doors that look out onto the HQ. and then do the tents that we've just done. I think the radar is permanently gassed. I think. I'm not sure though. Still looking for the right thing. Audi wasn't good enough. Oh, I get you. I get you, mate. Yeah, you hold out for the right job, mate. Don't sell yourself short. Hey chat, remember that time I went to Tisy? I suspect that would have been different if we were unofficial. I probably suspect they've tailored the loot a little bit to tie in with the bunkers. I should imagine. Because there didn't seem to be a lot of those tents. You know, there's not a lot that I was instantly, oh my god, you know, I'm gonna make a mess. We had the does, I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Oh, hang on. It would help if I took it off. No, I didn't think it did. But I wouldn't, but I can guarantee you this though. That night vision scope, right? I can almost guarantee it. I've got no information on it at all, but I'm almost sure that will go on the Pioneer. I'm always pretty sure everything goes on the Pioneer. Marksman scope, yeah, put it on the Pioneer. Put it on the Moser, no way. Too OP. Night vision scope, yeah, stick that on the Pioneer. Moser, no, don't put it on the Mosin. I mean, what scope do you want to put on the Mosin? You want to put the hunting scope on the Mosin? No. Just a PU. Wait. You sure? Yeah, definitely. Never been more sure in my life. We may do a toxic run gas tomorrow. That or a car run. I don't know. We shall have a look. And I'm not sure what is gassed on this server and what isn't. But we could do that tomorrow if you wanted to. Start afresh, but loot up all the for the NBC gear and whatever. Yeah, we do that. Cheers, Dave. Appreciate you, buddy. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Thanks for supporting the stream as always, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate you watching. Much love, my friend. See you in the next one, mate. I keep thinking those brick walls are drop loot. Well, they're not brick walls. They're those stones that are buried in the ground, aren't they? I keep thinking they're the loot. I can't believe we've only seen one player this whole time. Are we going to get to the school before the restart? Probably not. It's going to go midfield now. Watch this. Got midfield now. It will. I don't think we're going to get to the school. That's where we'll log out. Unless we log here. We're going to start afresh tomorrow anyway, aren't we? Let's log here. Let's F11. And then we'll start afresh tomorrow. We'll go on. We'll either do a car run or we'll do a NBC gear run. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Or do I... Or do we wait? Or do we get to the score? Let's get to the score. It's just there. Let's get to the score. I mean, it doesn't matter if I F11 tomorrow or not. It doesn't matter. What is for tea tonight? I have no idea. None. Might even have a minute to spare here as well. Ooh, toxic strike. Oh, there it is. Just as I got in. Right, guys, that is me. You're gonna do a car run tomorrow. Shall we do that? Have a bit of a blast around Chinaris. Shall we do that? I think we should. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Have a car run tomorrow then. That sounds like a plan. I think I like it. And then try and see how many laps we can do with Chinaris. If we don't have a car run, no worries, mate. Yeah, I think we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see how many laps we can do with Cherno. I think our record's 2.5. And then we keep getting gunned down, don't we? All right, guys, that is me. That is me done for today. Remember, there's a new short on the channel, so if you haven't done so already, I'd really appreciate if you go and check that out for me. There will be another one going up tonight as well. And going forward, I'm trying to put one up every day. So yeah. All right, guys. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for supporting the stream as always. I really do appreciate you. Until tomorrow, I love you all. Bye, guys.